actually streaming. And then my computer's plugged in. The tumbler's going. Get the atmosphere. If it wasn't going, I'd be a little scared. What you looking at, Mary? What? You're making sure it's okay? It should be okay. I haven't had any problems with it so far. Alright. So we're starting with... So I guess we're starting with the fourth timeline crew, obviously. So, guess what? It's morning. And it's a peaceful morning, so y'all are not awakened by anything. Except Zon, when you wake up, Taryn's not next to you. And then you see a note. You open it, and it's Tyr's handwriting, which is Taryn's god. And he's like, I'm sorry, but Taryn has to come with me on a mission. He'll be back later. And then the message disappears. But you're awake.
Sleeping a little bit more.
You had the whole bed to yourself. By the way, there's a tiny slime going across the room. Yeah, y'all forgot you split Slimy up, so now there's 4 of Slimy. You did not kick any of the slimes out. They're rampant around the house.
He stays on the ground.
Yeah, no, they're just chilling on the ground. Ophelia, you hear the of the slime in your room. It's just a slime. It's moving across the room. It's kind of picking up your clothes you threw on the floor.
No, don't eat my
I
clothes. only have so many clothes.
I only have so many clothes. Not like you can afford to buy more.
Never.
Nah, it's just sucking up your clothes that's on the ground. Stop. Reject a roll animal handling check. Slimes have no intelligence. Your clothes are now inside the slime. It's your shirt.
Oh, shit. Oh. Fine. Eat my shit, you minutes. She goes downstairs.
You go downstairs. R seems to be cooking, and there's a slime attached to his leg. Again. He doesn't seem to care.
Is it eating you?
I don't feel it eating me. It's just
there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad it likes you.
There's one downstairs too, so there's one is like one upstairs and one in your room and one in Swan's room.
She picks up the other one. She goes back upstairs and grabs the slime from her room, takes it downstairs, and then wraps it right on top of the other slime. She's like, merge back together.
It kind of falls off as the other one's moving and it just rolls.
Back together. There's too many of you.
R's like, well, you asked them to split them up.
I was not the one who asked this.
Who was it then?
Not me. It was one of the other 2 fools.
So-
It was one of the other fools that live in this house.
Oh, the other fools.
Zod, did you come downstairs?
Oh, I guess I'll come down carrying the other one.
Yeah, he
Throw
brings.
them all together. Or can you animal handling?
You can do all
Just
animal
throw them all
handling.
together.
Yeah, to see if you can command them. Convince them.
23.
Oh, shit, man. I meant, how do you say it to these slimes?
You just...
They all come together. Now they're like really big again. Like,
What?
At least we
Stepping in
have
the right
one
direction.
now.
yeah. It's,
The only couch.
Theo's just, yeah, he's lying on the couch.
I'd say.
He's not missing. He's an old man. He can't go that far.
Oh, where's Kevin?
Oh, Terry bought him for a while. Woke up, no one beside me, but nope, I disappeared.
Well, it was really bad last time someone left for their gone.
I think you meant to say last time somebody got taken.
Okay, Okay, so clearly some of us are still a little sour.
I was like, well, it's Tyr, so I don't think anything would happen. I mean, Tyr's the god of justice.
I mean, we said the same thing about Mask,
Yeah,
but now Damari's dead,
Well,
so...
Mask is the god of thieves, which isn't inherently.
I don't need your inherent judgment of thieves. I've met some really nice thieves in my lifetime.
Yeah, tell me their names.
Marco Polo.
Marco
Matter of
Polo.
fact.
Matter of fact, well, I never heard of Marco Polo.
Yeah, because he's that good.
Whatever.
Seven's still in the basement.
Seven's with y'all. I can't really move him, sadly. He's like, yeah. I sure love to eat if it didn't fall right through me.
I mean, you can give him a shot. Maybe you can, like, magic it somewhere else. So that way you at least get the feeling of chewing.
I guess. Nah, it's just too much work, actually.
I mean, it might be nasty, but if it makes you feel better.
Anyways, y'all are just enjoying our cooked breakfast. You hear a knock at the door.
Hello.
Did you just say that from the kitchen?
Come in.
Door's locked.
Unlock the door.
I was like, can one of y'all go get it?
Nose goes.
Oh! Stop!
You seven go to the door.
Fine, I will.
You didn't even have a nose.
And he comes in, he's like, it's Arisa.
Who's?
Arisa.
Who's Arisa?
The one you revived, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought she just disappeared. Hello.
No, she like walks in. I didn't disappear.
Wait, why didn't you just come in? Like, you're an angel lady person.
That's-
Didn't you just like face?
Can't you teleport?
That's rude. I mean,
I told you to come in.
I know, but I mean, I don't think you were the owner of the house, were you?
I am.
And why
Or
is
it's like,
that?
you don't own the deed.
I don't need to own the deed to own the house.
He just looks at you like,
Squatters' rights.
you didn't squat here long enough.
I've been squatting here for quite a long time.
It's not been 1 year.
Actually,
It's not been.
Little do you know.
But ours is like, anyway, I actually come to ask to borrow the pocket watch. Zod.
No questions asked. Just give the door.
Wow.
I was going to revive my friend.
Demon lady?
Yes. If I'm doing some research about, this whole new world, obviously, because I'm awoken into 4 timelines. 1 got destroyed. Azrael fell in the void. So did Diablos. Not sure what's going on, and I think my friend may help me with some answers.
So let me get this straight. We revived you. You almost kill us. We take you back. You just disappear. And now you want to watch?
I mean, that does sound kind of far-fetched, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you won't be dealing with her. I'll be dealing with her, and I'll bring the watch back. You can insight check her to see if she's lying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What do you say?
Oh, my God. 2.
She's telling the truth.
Right. All right.
Wait.
It's already in her hand, but she pauses too. She's telling the truth.
Okay. He doesn't think very much, so let me think for him. There are jurisdictions on this.
Okay.
Okay. If she starts to work with Diablos, you have to kill her and eliminate her.
Okay.
I do not want this to become another problem you have to solve.
It won't. I promise. Everything's in my.
You promise, I would rather say you hope. Because you don't know if the person that got locked in that stone is the same person that you met all those years ago. And when she finds out everything that Diablos has done and everything, who's to say she won't go with Diablos?
I'm willing to take the chance, and I know it's all on my shoulders. So, I've already come to the conclusion of that.
Okay.
Well,
And
she's
mean,
special.
Sorry. Yeah.
what's the time on the watch say? What day?
Says this Wednesday. It's currently Monday.
Okay.
You already told them the date, so.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to remember.
Yeah.
Okay, well, bye.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know when you're throwing it. She's like, See y'all. And she like walks out.
She's definitely going to destroy the world with that.
But yeah, no, she's gone. You won't have the watch for a bit. You don't know when she'll be back. So.
Oh yeah, we didn't ask her.
I mean, you have her phone. Well, she actually left you. She left you this time her phone on the teleportation stuff.
Oh,
So.
Thanks, lady. Well, what do we have to do? Rodriguez.
Why do you say it like that?
I think it's funny. What do we have to do?
You have to do the last chain as you remember.
Yeah.
So, Azrael, there's been some commotion in the void area. They think Azrael's coming back, is what Kira told me. So Azrael's about to come back soon.
About Diablos.
Haven't heard anything from Diablos yet. So apparently Millennia has a grand plan that she's going to tell Azrael. This is what Kira told me. And then Azrael will relay it to us.
You told the PSA. Okay, cool. Wait, my god has a grand plan. She didn't tell me about it?
She's working on it right now, but she's not sure about where to start.
Oh.
But she wants to be able to give us a clear answer before she gives nothing.
Okay, I guess.
She gets petty. Tempest said he'd contact you in a bit, so I don't know when that is.
Why?
I'm not sure. But the chain's kind of the only thing we have right now, but we haven't gotten any word from Xavier after the whole thing of y'all breaking his...
Have you talked to Millennia yet?
I haven't asked Millennia.
Millennia.
Yes.
Have you talked to Xavier yet?
Not yet. He hasn't come by. He said he's coming by soon, though.
Okay. That's it.
Is that all you wanted?
Relatively. I'll let you know if it's more than 2 minutes.
Okay.
I have to go through my thought process.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
Oh, and then as soon as your Tempest like, yo, Zod! So, you're one of my most trustworthy people, as you know.
You can way back.
When I was first born, I was kidding. But he said, I got an important mission for you. You know my greatest weapon of all time? My giant war axe? Well, problem is, I think the Carrion's closing in on it. Diablos' cult.
So what you're saying, you don't want it.
I don't need it. I need someone else that's trustworthy to hold it for me. If I show up near my weapon, the Carrion will know exactly where it is. So I need you and, I guess, your team. You know, Zots. That's what you hear. He said it out loud enough. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I need you and your team to eventually, you don't have to do it right now, but Carrion's closing in, to get that weapon back.
Sorry.
Little side mission for you. Get a little stronger. I'll take you directly there, but you have to go to Yulin, that little island right there next to Geonota. Send you a portal to my realm, where you have to traverse a little bit, and send you a portal right to the relic to get past all the Carrion members. You hear me?
Gotcha. Loud and clear.
Okay, he's still just looking at me. Art didn't hear anything. He's still like cooking, so he's like,
Me and my amazing team, my great, outstanding, wonderfully made team will get me that weapon.
that sounds good. Well, that sounds good, Zod. Contact me if you have any trouble, but right now, we're fighting off some of Diablos' commanders.
Bye.
See you, Zod.
Your team. Your team.
There might not be an iron team, but there is a
There's a me in team.
Your team.
I said the team in there once.
I'll keep note of that.
My outstanding, amazing team.
I miss Taryn.
stolen, so I'm gonna take it.
That's actually such a like clean cut way to say that.
Okay, cool. Where is it?
We gotta go to an island. And the island is gonna take us to his spot. And his spot's gonna take us to the axe. Or where the axe is. And that travel area path location will take us to the axe.
Okay.
By the way, you can contact Tempest as well, so like free realm on every god.
Hey Tempest.
He's like, yo, Philly, what's up?
So exactly where is it? Love Zod, but Zod's not the best directions. So.
See, it's deep underground in a cave that has no real entrance to it. Best way to get to is magic. So what y'all gonna do is you're gonna go to Yilin. Yeah, she's like writing it on a napkin. You're gonna go to Yilin. I'm gonna open a portal to my realm. You're gonna travel a little bit through it, nothing too crazy. It might be a little crazy, but I'll try to make sure to keep anything big out of your way. Then it's gonna take you directly to the weapon where it's at, before the carrion can get it. So you're basically going past all the carrion to get to it.
Okay. Thanks, Tempest.
No problem. Just contact me or Zod. You can contact me about any issues y'all have on the way.
Alright, if we have issues, I'll probably contact you.
That's my best.
I'm sorry.
He has a bias. Goodbye. Okay, I have the instructions.
That's my bestie. I'm
I
sorry.
get that because island to a portal to an island to a thing is not the instructions that I needed. Cool. Okay, so do you want to do the chain or do you want to get your weapon?
You can ask more about what's happening with the chain as well.
What's happening with the chain?
Again, no word from Xavier about anything, considering he's kind of open to talking compared to he used to be. Kind of dead, radio silent.
I could pray to him, see what happens.
You could try. It doesn't seem to work. He's like, could because they're not a god. I mean, you can't really play to Christine, can you? No, you can't play to Christine.
Do you?
No, you can't hear.
Shot?
Nah, nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go visit Xavier just to kind of see what's happening with the chain because if that ship breaks, we're screwed.
Yeah, everyone will come with you, so Theo, R, and Calliope. Unless you want to cut.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that, Mary.
Slimy, you protect the house. If anyone comes that's not us, eat them.
You notice Simon will listen to this, and he splits into a million little tiny cubes, and it starts covering the floor.
Okay, well that's a later issue, that's a later problem, let's go!
Or it's like, my house! You know, like those cartoons where they show like a bunch of like fleas on the floor and it's just like a fucking pile of them? That's what it looks like. It's
I did
chaos.
not know it can do that.
Or it's like, well, slime can do anything, so. Anyway, y'all leave, teleport to Thorin, and you can walk to Invicta now, so. Y'all walking to Invicta, and you see the forest. It's a typical forest, but you don't see any thorns this time.
Xavier,
Your voice kind of echoes through the open space of the trees now that the thorns are
is
gone.
he dead? Did someone
Hello.
Was he murdered?
We look around to see if anything's different.
Do you want to stay on the edge of the forest in perception, or do you want to go in the forest in perception?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I'll look from the edge first.
Okay, you'll look for the edge first. You're just holding Ophelia by the back of her armor.
It's just fuck. Stay quiet about not moving.
What'd you get? 8. And you know what? Thea's gonna be like, I can help you.
Please do.
Unless you get to 8 too, which is possible. Fucking 27.
Yeah.
And he's like, I mean, it's weird to see no thorns around here. I don't see thorns anywhere. That's the first thing. I see a rose.
Oh,
Oh, Do you think Julia killed Xavier? you think she killed him?
I hope not. It would have been hard. It looks like.
This kills. It would have been hard.
Um,
Well, we kind of need to know where that chain is, so we're gonna have to go in one way or another to figure
Yeah.
out what happened to Xavier.
I will say you can switch quests now, but once you go in, you won't be able to switch quests.
I'm worried about the chain. Because if she has it and Julia has it, that's bad.
Yeah, I'll give you the opportunity. There's an opportunity right here to see what else you can do. Not what else you can do, but anything else you want to do before you enter this forest. This is a warning. So,
So we're gonna get fucked in this forest.
I'm nervous.
I
that
mean,
won't get pictures.
you might be really lucky and not. I will say that. Well, not lucky, but you might be fine. Because I don't expect y'all to just disintegrate. Yeah, I mean,
Millennia.
what's up?
So we're at Xavier's forest, and instead of thorns, there's now roses. And I have a very bad feeling that Julia may have children.
That is pretty bad.
But the worst news is that we need to get to the chain.
Valenia's like, well, I can try to scout the land for you, but there's only so much I can do.
We're gonna have to go in one way or another. So
I'll
last time I talked to Julia, it didn't really go too well.
Julia's kind of nuts, from what I hear from Lathander, anyway. Lathander, is she crazy? No, I was kidding. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Lathander says she's kind of like a crackhead, so.
That's her realm is full of his blood.
I mean, the
blood
old
hunter's blood,
the old blood hunter god used to be blood, so.
Scout out together, see what you can find, and then we'll go in.
It's gonna take a bit. Are you okay with that?
No,
Take.
well, I guess we'll just go in.
All right. Well, contact me if you need a blessing.
I'm probably not going to be able to hear you. You're probably not going to be able to hear me. Last time I was in there, it was radio static. So,
You know, I might pull something risky, but we'll get into that later.
okay. I guess, like, God-like follower.
Oh, hang on. I got an emergency line. I'll be right back. She like hangs up.
She had an emergency, but essentially, we're going in blind.
1 second.
This. What's up, Zon?
Hey, so we're putting your mission on hold.
That's fine. I told
all
you.
the blessings you can give me. I know we're walking
Just
into-
remember to call me when you need a blessing. It's very hard sometimes for me to give multiple blessings.
I probably won't be able to talk to you, so you can make me like a superhero. or
Corey.
strong.
Make me a superhero.
He's good sad.
I know, we're just gonna have to talk after that. I know.
It's good.
We're gonna make it, well, hopefully we're gonna make it.
Well,
Probably,
I'll keep contact with you.
fine.
Yeah, Ar's also talking to Kira like,
Hi.
okay, so we're going in a dangerous situation. Probably
Hi.
going to a false god's territory to fix it, to enforce a chain.
Which one?
May not be able to contact you, Julia.
I heard a couple things when y'all visited about her.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to go in and fix a chain. So I won't be able to contact you for a bit
Why not?
because we can't contact any gods in another god's
And why
false.
are you guys going in then?
We need to fix a chain.
What if you die?
I don't think we will. I don't think we will. I think we'll be fine. Bye. It's too late. Anyway, are y'all ready to enter the forest?
Ophelia looks over at R and Calliope and says, "The two that are bound to die in here are you two.
No, I'll be fine.
Who's saying that?
Me.
Calliope?
R.
I don't want to hear it. Listen, I'm terrorist. Listen, I'm my whole family's cursed with the right.
Well, you saw how bad it went when we were just standing outside of Xavier's realm.
Well, go home.
No!
Okay, we came here to talk to Xavier. I was all for us all talking to Xavier. We're not talking to Xavier anymore. We're talking to Julia.
Julia. Sorry.
Julia the bitch, okay?
Look,
So-
you might need our help.
You know what I need? My sister and my mentor alive.
I was like, but darkness magic can counteract her magic.
And you know what's so quirky about that? You can also die if you use it.
I don't use it that much.
He's trying to go in here with a full sword.
Zod, I'm
and use
strong.
His magic that is limited, not unlimited. Yes, he's always getting murdered,
I'm
kidnapped,
strong.
slaughtered.
I can help you.
He's strong, but always dies. I don't get it.
I wish I brought my dice. Sorry, I've had to roll for something.
Okay.
tell DM what's happening, 'cause I want to know. It's funny.
You're gonna knock him out. Throw him home. And look so like you watch over.
Sorry, we're laughing.
Get Seven to take him home and come back.
I'm laughing. Oh, it's hilarious. I gotta roll for something now.
Sorry, starting, bro.
I gotta roll for something. Give me a second.
When you were walking, yeah, Jack was already like, so, because you've been standing here.
You have been standing here, next to the forest.
We're not in it.
Next to it, sweetheart.
In it.
Okay.
I'm getting tranced by the forest and start walking it.
I want everyone. Give me a second.
Don't you
Oh,
dare
no.
say fucking Constitution, bro. Don't you dare say Constitution, because if I was just right, I'm gonna scream. It's the writer in me, bro. I hate it.
Fine, shit.
Ooh. No, I want you what deck saves.
Dex-
Oh, shoot us?
You'll see what
Oh,
happens.
shoot us in the dark again, bro. 17.
You can't see this coming, so you cannot get your advantage.
Oh, 20.
Nice. I got so angry
I'm
with
nervous.
Okay, so you fail actually.
Oh, wow. It's so high.
R fails. I rolled a dice and the score was 19. So R fails. I think Theo's gonna pass. Yeah.
Gonna get dragged in.
No! Theo! Theo does not pass.
Oh, my
Calliope passes!
At
Calliope!
least you have someone that looks like Ophelia by your side, bro. Like,
So, before you can react, you see thorns, but they're not Xavier's tree thorns, they're rose thorns. And they grab a hold of y'all. And you can actually make a strength check to try to break out.
saber check.
Save. That's what I want.
You also doing?
You're fine.
Oh, I
You-
just say no.
You can. You have to choose one to save, though. A 10. Let me roll for Theo first.
Oh, 24.
Who are you gonna save?
What?
Theo's pretty good.
Get the guy who always dies.
Theo's set.
Wait, did he pass or not?
No, R failed it.
R failed the dex check. He's gonna roll his. He's gonna roll his. He's gonna roll his strength right now.
Theo got through it.
Hey, yeah, Theo's fine. Wow, R actually got through it.
Then just get Ophelia.
Yeah, you'll get it with a 24. Oh, you fucking rip her free from the thorns. But you see more roses start to grow on her.
Okay.
Ah, that's it.
We're gonna have to go in, man.
Oh,
They back up, obviously.
Yeah,
away
no,
from
y'all
it.
go, y'all get a safe distance away from the forest.
Okay.
every time. Can't you just burn the whole forest?
Let me see.
Just burn them out.
Yeah, they have swords with lighted blades.
You also have magic users on your team.
Oh, fireball it.
Okay. As soon as the fireball hits the trees, the fire dissipates as the tree starts to bleed blood.
Oh, what the?
Let's do the attack! Bro.
Oh,
Can she manipulate that because it has blood?
You can try. Roll Arcana.
turn to it.
29.
29. You have a little control over, but not anything to control the flow. But it seems that you can kind of like.
Can I understand what exactly like magistry of blood and stuff? Since I like.
See, you can definitely decipher immediately from that. It's all magical, but not an illusion. It seems to be Julia's realm seeping into the mortal, the plane. Like,
So she's merging her realm.
you don't
With
know.
the plane.
It just feels like her realm's.
This bitch is merging around with the plane, bro. She's trying to get on this plane.
So we need to take her out.
I think it's gonna be that easy. If we're down in it, I'll let you.
Tangle with dinner.
But I feel like the longer we wait on this, also it's not a good idea.
Let's go in.
I'll go home.
No. Why do people die in there? Ours like she's like I won't be able to come.
Take it home and come back.
I could try.
Fine. You take him into life, him home, and then leave.
He grabbed.
Theo and Zal will go in and hope for the best.
Let's see here.
Or runs into the forest.
Oh my god.
He's not that stupid. But as Seven tries to teleport, you notice a kind of wave suppress Seven down, coming from the forest as it gets stronger.
Okay. Home. Home stone.
It like flickers a bit as you try to use it.
Okay, out of the zone. Let's keep running out of the zone so we can go home real quick. We need to abandon some people at home, bro.
You're ready?
Bro, dang. I want to abandon
No,
some
it's a
people
part.
at home.
This is a part of it. By the way, this is all planned. I didn't expect them to try to run. You run, but it doesn't seem like you're getting farther away from the forest.
How did we get in the forest without even in it? We didn't go in!
Start growing around us.
Bro, I'm going to lose my mind. Thanks to this.
Hey, please.
Oh, it's static! How did we get in? How did we get in the forest?
I'm much stronger than you think I am.
Fuck you!
And you see a bunch of eyes like appear in the sky
Bro,
looking at you.
this bitch back again!
No rocks in it.
He's too high in the sky.
Eyes,
They're too high in the sky.
bro. Okay.
So fun to have Xavier let his guard down for once.
So you killed him?
Not really.
He was like
Not
a
really.
baby. That's not fair.
Oh, and I'm considered a baby too, according to y'all's terms.
No, according to our terms, he acts like a baby.
You're
so
crazy.
He's a baby. Have you met him? Have you talked to him?
Yeah, a few
He
times.
whines and cries. He's a baby. You just murdered a baby. That's so rude. He was gonna go have a talk with my god later.
Talk schmuck,
He
you
was
know.
about to even also stop the war with you. You killed him for no reason.
Stop the war?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would have been so much easier. I could have taken it over once he stopped the war.
He would have left. He would have been safe from you.
Oh, it's so funny. The war wasn't about him winning. It was to keep me from his chain.
Bro.
Thank you so much. I have to thank y'all so much for breaking his guard for just a second. But, you know, shortcomings come past. You're gonna enforce the chain. I can't let that happen.
Why not?
Easy. You know, as someone crazy as I am, as you'll call me. so
But we reinforce the other three chains. What are you gonna do with
Yeah.
them?
you may be surprised what one can do.
Babe, good not even a god. You're a god reject, and you think you can do something with one chain?
I mean, I'm merging my
Like,
realm with
Diablos
this
couldn't
realm.
even do anything with the full fucking chain. We reinforced two of them. They couldn't do shit.
Because you had help with a little ancient relic.
Oh, and it's
And little to know, I have one of my own.
Oh.
Yeah, but you have to come and see it for yourself.
Oh, then why didn't you just open the door? We'll come straight to you.
Nah, I think it's more fun to watch y'all, crawl around.
We can't just have casual talk. Like, it's kind of disrespectful. You're trying to kill us.
I mean, for the team that's trying to kill me, probably.
Correction.
Correction!
We never said we're trying to kill you. We're trying to fix the chain. That's why we're here.
That might as well be killing me at this
That's
point.
not killing you, bitch. Killing you is killing you.
Anyway, you're too chatty for my liking. Let's get the action started. She has all the eyes closed in the sky.
Annoying. I don't like her. No. Get the action started. Fucking.
What?
I guess we're going to the forest. Just fucking walks in.
Y'all walk through, you notice that as the ground you're walking becomes less grass, you know how ground gets all muddy and stuff? You feel that, but it's blood soaking the ground.
So, what we're going to do is just walk. We're not going to stop walking. If we see a cliff, we jump over it. We just keep going. We don't stop walking. We go straight, don't turn, we go. Because if there's one in, there's bound to be another. Big brain. And eventually we'll hit the center where probably she is. So we're just going to go straight. So if you see something trying to kill you, dodge it and go straight. Or run. That works too. So,
I was like, that doesn't sound like a good
I
plan.
don't really care. Hold hands with your fellow friends. We're all going to hold hands. because
Are you all-
need to go missing.
Are you all actually holding hands?
Yes.
We're in
Because-
school again.
yes.
I wish I could reach his hand.
We're all holding hands like, okay, here we go. And then she leads the way. She was like, and if someone loses a hand, like if someone drops someone's hand, we're stopping until we find them. Okay? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of losing people. We cannot get kidnapped by Julia. Don't you dare.
I'm not doing anything. I'm holding hands.
Put him in the center. Put him in the center.
He's just like,
I'm about to turn this into a circle and show
Y'all are-
you
oh my god, y'all are just.
She's so fucking frustrated. She goes, let's go.
As y'all are going, the marsh, it starts to turn into like a marsh setting. You notice the trees are dead, basically, bleeding, and the blood starts to get knee high this time.
Keep going.
Make a perception check. Actually, all of you make a
There's a
perception check.
blood crocodile.
What did you know? Please! No, I'm kidding. 16, what'd you get? Screaming.
13.
13. You both see leeches in the marsh.
Oh, so it works.
There's trees, right?
There are trees, yes.
Oh, hold hands and climb trees. Let's go, guys.
R's like, I don't think that's viable. I'll just
We'll tie a rope around all of us and climb a tree.
hang on. Let me look at my spells. I'm a magic user.
Well, matter of fact, I'm not the kind of magic user you are. So I wouldn't know. I think we should
Yeah.
tie a rope around all of us, climb a tree, and stop climbing trees the rest of the way.
You see R and Theo talking, and they nod to each other, and he's like, and Theo's like, well, I can cast fly on all of us. Well, I didn't think we'd be knee deep in Leech's swamp.
You like walking in blood?
Well, at the beginning I was okay. I didn't want to waste a spell slot, but now I think it's viable.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he uses his 8th level spell slot. So, and all of you are flying now.
She's spinning in the circle like, I don't know how to do this.
R's like, stop. Like, he just grabs her, stop. You don't have to think about it too hard.
Just trying to go this way.
She's like, just lean forward a bit. He's like, "Argh." Son, are you okay? Do I need to hold y'all's hands? Have y'all flown before?
No.
I've jumped high.
I've also jumped high.
Ar just grabs both of y'all and like he like starts pushing y'all forward. Like you know how you drag. You know how you're like skating and someone will help you by like dragging you along? That's what he does with y'all. And he's like, okay. Okay. Y'all are hovering over the swamp and you notice a bunch of creatures like slithering and disgustingly. It's nasty. And it smells like iron. Like, y'all think y'all were used to blood? Nah, it's like a face full of like.
Wow.
You see the mansion in the distance. However, you notice that all the ground beneath it is almost like a canyon, and you see one drawbridge going to
Well,
it.
let's fly over the canyon. Let's
I agree.
fuck with the drawbridge.
Okay, y'all fly over the canyon.
Wait, let's fly over the drawbridge just in case.
Yeah.
I'd rather fall in the drawbridge than.
So how high are y'all flying?
Oh,
Like, tell me, like, insert to a skyscraper, like
No.
hovering, like maybe kind of level with the mansion, like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
20 feet above the ground, nothing crazy. Okay, so you're going over the drawbridge.
Okay, we're 1 foot.
You're 1 foot. Okay.
Giant's face is just like it's making me change
Okay.
my mind.
Okay. So you're 1 foot. All right. I need y'all to make perception checks for me.
Add 20 feet. Goes. Actually.
You're
Performance.
17.
Sorry,
Oh.
ignore that.
You're okay.
17.
17.
Not good.
You see something in the deep canyon, blood canyon, and it's about to shoot up where y'all are at.
I think we should stop. There's something down there.
I think why? Oh.
Yeah. As soon as you pull, you do this to the party, you see a giant snake come up, snap the bridge in half in front of you, and fall back down.
Hey, grab the bridge. Go, go, go.
Since y'all are aware of the snakes, it'll be an easier deck saving roll, but another's gonna try to.
You get advantage, 'cause you see
You
it.
see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you get advantage because you see it. But another one's gonna try to come up and grab y'all.
Words of Dex instead of Constitution. 12.
12? That's fine.
No, you have advantage.
So did you roll a second time?
Oh.
So you roll and take.
Oh, that's what that means.
You would have made it anyway.
Oh, that's 1.
Oh, shit.
Or not.
Flips up in here.
What's that?
Oh, Theo got a nat 20 as well. What'd you get? That's perfectly fine. You meet the requirements. Sorry, I was looking to see if you meet the requirements. So everyone passes. Y'all do get kind of split apart a bit because of the way each roll. Don't look like that! Stop it! R and Ophelia get pushed to the right. And wait, I need to roll for Calliope.
Splitting up already, bro.
You're not far from
This
each
is
other.
why we're holding hands.
You're not
bro.
far from each other though, but everyone else makes it to the left. You're not too far from each other though.
As soon as we get back on the other side.
Yes, we gotta get back together when we get back to the other side. So did we make it?
You do make it. Congratulations.
We
You're,
made it to the palace.
yeah, to the palace. You notice it looks a lot different than.
I don't care. We're going to the front door.
Okay. So it's like
Ophelia,
a roof or a balcony.
okay. They re-emerge first.
Yeah, no, y'all get together. There's nothing
Okay,
good.
we hold hands. Where are we going? Through the front door is where I want to go. That's where my brain is telling me to go.
I think we should try to sleep in a different way.
Do you think you're going to be able to sleep?
I mean, with all the blood around,
It'll go sloosh, sloosh, sloosh as you go because you're a Goliath.
the creatures make that noise.
She's also watching us. And she knows we're here.
Front door is. Come on.
You go.
Who's touching the front door first? Okay, roll con save.
The blood lady.
13.
You're like, Wow. You feel your blood start to, like, not slow down, but you feel like it almost freeze a bit.
Make her back.
And you're like, and you feel the urge to just, like, let go of your friend's hands. You see if you'll let go of your hand. Because
Grab her. Oh, well, no. Look on her.
Oh wait.
And then, like, as soon as she let go before you grab her, she looks like she's about to push open the door cautiously. You can speak, though.
Stop me, stop me, stop me, stop me, stop me.
Roll a strength check.
Oh,
Stop. What'd you get? 18?
Plus that 4.
Roll a strength check against him. Because you want to be like, ha, fuck you. Not intentionally, though.
15.
15? Okay, you're able to stop her from opening the door. Right? It's kind of like, it's like a little tiny crack in it.
It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap.
But
No,
you're not cured from the, pushing it, like, so, like, you're holding on to him, and you're the only thing stopping her from pushing up.
It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap.
Everybody back up.
You can make everybody back up.
Everybody, let's move back.
Everybody grab her, pick her up, run.
Wait, where can we run? There's no drawbridge.
The back door.
The back, why'd you say it like that? Whoa!
We get to the back door. You guys just grab me, put me on your head or something, I don't know.
I'm trying to just start sprinting.
Yeah, you can grab her, you start sprinting. So you told everyone to back up before you grabbed her, right? Do you want them to back up or move to the side? I need specifics here.
You better be careful, bro. She's about to get you on a technicality.
What? We gonna jump
No, you just need to tell me where you moved them first.
to the side.
To the side. Okay, so you're gonna remove her from the door. You're gonna need to make a dex save, but you can see it coming. I feel you're just standing there like a statue. What'd you get?
Oh no!
Well, did
You
that?
have advantage?
Oh,
Roll another
You
one.
see it coming, so you can do advantage.
One of my
oh
characters.
my God, 4.
Oh God. Okay, so, as you were about to dodge, you're like, and a blood flow, like, the freaking, what is it called? You know when they open the elevator and the blood comes out the elevator? What's that? The Shining?
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. And then blood it starts to wash y'all both away. You're knocked out of your state of weirdness.
Can we still fly?
Not anymore. It was... No, I didn't mean to click that button. Let's see what Theo can do.
Can I grab on him?
You're already on to him, because he's holding
Oh,
you.
we are?
Yeah.
Okay, then she's gonna, since she's already grabbing on him, she's gonna activate jump.
Jump. Make a strength check against the flowing of the blood.
That's strength check.
Both of us?
You're the one jumping, unless you're the one jumping.
I'm using it on him.
Okay.
I have to use it on them.
You know what? You make a strength save.
Plus 9? That's crazy.
I hope so.
24.
Damn, you jumped right off the stream, and you're high up in the air, so you gotta choose where to land. You can land on the balcony of the palace, land straight back into the stream because you're kind of up, or you can try to land to the side.
I'm trying to land on the balcony.
Balcony. That won't require a check because you're going in, so you won't fall off into the canyon. So you both are on the balcony while the rest of your team is on the floor right now.
Come on! Yeah, we can do that.
No, not when you backed them up. Like the.
Come on!
Okay. Y'all are like, come up. You hear the balcony doors open.
Go away!
And you see like really tall like knight figures, like really tall limbs and legs, and they hold spears. The blood river still seems to be going right now.
They jump over where their friends are.
You have to go through roofs and such to get to them.
Well, let's jump again. Let's jump higher up. Let's jump to the
As they're
roof.
like pointing at y'all, and you don't have to jump with a strength check for that. You'll jump back up again, and you'll be near the tower, but there's no landing place on the tower besides the roof, the slanted roof. As you're
Go for it. We're going to the roof, bro.
Right on the roof.
Right.
you,
Trying to hit through the roof.
you know, roll a strength check for me because you are a big Goliath and you're high up in the air.
Fucking hand through the roof, just boom.
12?
Yeah.
You crush through the roof. Yeah. Like.
No, it's a lot of noise.
It's like a. And you appear in the tower where it's not as bloody. Wow, you don't smell iron and shit. It seems to be a potion lab of sorts.
That's loot. Let's check if there are more potions around.
They're like, shit. Like they have a huddle circle. Like, what the fuck do we do now?
I can't talk to them because my astrology doesn't recognize it. I don't just get Julia. So I can't talk to them mentally either.
How much do you trust the rest of our party? I'll look around the room to see if there's anything real quick.
Okay.
Maybe we can get some health potions, like.
Yeah, hang on. Let me wipe this water. I just put my
So
laptop.
our lovely friends who are probably gonna die.
Ophelia's like, futures. Future.
Tried so hard.
Y'all, whenever y'all enter, Julia's like, Julia. Okay, but you can get some. You see some health potions.
No
What?
hesitation.
Well, okay, so you will get if you click on the inventory tab. So I'm gonna teach you to add this. The inventory tab. Then click the button that says Manage Inventory. Then click the filter by type and it says Potion. Yeah, just click the tab Potion and then in the filter search bar type Healing.
Greater superior supreme.
You're gonna get 2 potions of Healing Supreme.
Doesn't matter if it goes in the equipment or backpack.
You just put it anywhere you want, as long as you know where it's at. Because I don't really care about the inventory system too much. You have it, you have it. Like, you're fine. Would y'all like to look for some more potions?
I think we need to save it.
Because there are more potions around here too.
Just say that.
You can make a medicine or arcana check to see what some of them are.
I'll do Arcana.
Yeah.
Medicine. Negative and negative.
You can try. 20.
Unnatural.
Oh,
Natural.
16.
16. Okay, so you rolled intelligence, or what did you roll?
Medicine.
Medicine, you rolled arcana. So you're gonna find some magical potions. You're gonna find two potions of poison resistance. So that's also in the shop, so you'll be able to see them. And then you find. Sorry, I see a filter of love, and I was like, what? Where's the one I was looking at? You get 2 potions of water breathing, but that also works under any substance that's a liquid, so it will work for blood. As your medicine check was high enough to know that. If you don't see it, then just remember it. Yeah, no, they exist. So those are the 2 potions y'all find. The rest of them seem to be just like experiments and junk.
Fuck them. Let's go find our friends.
There's a staircase leading down.
Huh?
I guess we got to the staircase because we got higher.
Yeah, there is one way out of the tower, and it's a staircase leading down in a spiral form.
Let's look down.
You look down it, you can only see the first few steps because the column blocks, like, the column blocks the rest of
Check for traps.
roll perception. Would you like to check for any tips? Because there's 2 types of traps. There's like physical traps, which is perception, the magical traps, which is arcana.
You should probably do perception.
Yeah.
No, I'll do Arcana instead.
Plus 4.
29 for Arcana.
No arcana traps here.
23, I think. 23.
You see one step that is a little loose compared to the others.
Wait, Okay.
You're easily able to step over it. You don't have to do anything
Let's
crazy.
go down without hitting that step.
You start walking down. Yay.
Start running.
Oh, you're boom, 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 boom. But you're walking down, and it gets kind of slippery because of the blood that starts to get lower down those stairs. But you're able to easily be fine.
How much do you want to bet our friends got kidnapped? How much do you want to bet?
You're probably right.
Anyway, you seem to enter upon a hallway. Oh, well, you're at the door to the hallway, so you're not in the hallway. Just want to iterate that. You're gonna peek your head out the door.
I'll do Arcana check.
Arcana check on the door.
I mean, 32.
32. There's a trap on the door. It's
23.
for perception. There's a trap on the door. It's a fear trap.
There's a fear trap. There's a fear trap on the door.
How do I go about
Well, usually I would say to spell magic, but I don't have to spell magic, and you don't.
You
have
feel
to
like
spell magic.
you feel like just opening it will use it up and it will be gone. So it's a one-time thing. Since you rolled high enough to know that.
in my perception?
We could also just keep it down.
Oh,
There's no physical traps.
is there anything I could throw at the door to possibly break it?
You can go back upstairs to find something to throw at it because there's nothing downstairs.
I just kick the door in.
Roll strength check. And roll a con save.
No, don't do it.
That one.
Wait, I have an idea.
Third.
Let me do it.
Don't roll
I
away.
have an idea. Don't do anything. Don't take the nat 20 because you have to make a con save, which means you'll get fear stricken, which means you'll also go running away. Give me a second. I promise you, I have an idea.
Yeah, you were like,
She says, I don't use this often, but I happen to have a second ring. She goes, I'm summoning my skeleton boy. And she summons her skeleton.
yeah, that will perfectly work.
She says, skeleton boy, open the door.
The skeleton boy's like, and then it'll roll a con save, even though it's probably gonna automatically fail because it's a skeleton. If it passes, I'm going to
I had the thought when I saw my inventory, I was like, damn.
It passes.
It passed?
Yeah, and so he should open it. It comes inward, so
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You need the way, skeleton boys.
I just take charge for that thing.
They walk out and they're like,
Do you see anything, skeleton boys?
and they point towards that way, and you see one get stripped with a big arrow, and its head comes off, and the other one's like, and then you see a beam, like a lightning bolt, go and strike your other one.
She peeks out, like, did you see anything?
You see, they're really long hallways. Like the palace looks small on the outside, but you feel like an illusion trick is going on here, and the hallways are like enormously long, with apparently 2 doors on the right side and the left side of where you're facing. But as you look down the hallways, you need to make a dex check as you're looking down the hallways, but you will see something. No, dex save, I mean.
Oh, she did with feet. 12.
12, you can make the dex save because your head is only out. But you see an orb all the way down the hallway, and it shoots a lightning bolt at you, and you're able to just barely miss it. But your hair gets a little singed.
I'll never forgive her. She's ruined my hair.
That's all you see is from Ophelia is her moving her
So
head.
there's orbs on each end of the hallway that I go, and the one shoots, they shoot things. As you saw, my skeletons die to them.
How many skeletons were there?
Huh?
How many skeletons were there?
3.
2 are gone, right? Or all 3?
I don't know.
All 3 are gone. They all went out there. I forgot the third one, honestly, but yeah, that would be dead.
There's only 2 ways we can go.
Yeah, left or right. There are doors in the hallways, 2 doors on the left, 2 doors on the right.
It's a enclosed hallway. Like we couldn't just jump off a balcony, right?
You can't
Down.
You can't jump off the balcony. It's an enclosed hallway.
I mean, we could take the lightning bolt and just go.
Let's go.
We're gonna take the lightning bolt and just go.
Which way you go, left or right?
Which way did they get shot from?
You got it from the right. You're not sure about what's on the left
The
though.
arrow came from the right, or they both came from
Arrow came from the left, lightning bolt came from the right. When you saw the skeleton get hit.
You take one, I take the other.
I'm going right.
I'm going left.
So you're gonna get hit by, I think, arrows, I said?
Try and dodge. The goal is to try and dodge.
Yeah, you get an advantage because you can see the lightning bolts coming, but I don't think you have the advantage for it. Okay. It's deck saves each time. So you can get to the next room in one save. So do you want to each go to your room in one save or just keep going all the way down the hallway?
Can we destroy the orb in one save?
No, it takes 3 saves to get all the way to the orb.
I guess we're doing 3 saves, bro.
Alright, roll 3 saves. You get, of course, advantage on each one.
11.
Give advantage.
Yep.
Oh, 13.
Okay, that's what I'm taking for the first one.
Stop doing me like this. 8.
8, okay, that's the second one.
Is that with advantage?
Uh-huh.
12.
12, so you got 12, 8,
12.
12. So you're going to fail the middle one. You're going to get hit by an arrow.
Only one, not that bad. Fuck you, Dad.
What's on it, though?
Oh, wait.
The
I
potion!
thought the
We
right
should have took the fucking potions, bro.
You'll have the potions, but I don't know who has what.
The potion poison
I
resistance.
thought I took the lightning
Did you take the lightning?
to the right.
Yeah, she was right. I was right.
Oh, you took the lightning? We're still going to get hit pretty hard. You'll be okay, though. You'll probably survive this. You're going to take 20 damage. Not too bad. And tell me your saves.
12,
Okay.
18, and 17.
You pass all of them. You're like, whoosh, whoosh. You're like
Fucking
Kim.
matrixing this shit.
You're literally like Kim Possible. You're just going at it. But you both reach the respective orbs. Roll strength checks to break the orbs. Because they're pretty hefty. They're the size of your heads. They're the size of Zod's head.
22.
Wow.
You break the orb. You just crack yours. It seems to malfunction a little bit, though. Roll another strength check, but you have to make a dex save. You do the dex save first, because it's going to fire a flurry of arrows at you.
24.
You fucking pass, bitch. A flurry of arrows, and you're like...
12, again for strength.
That's enough, because they're both 12s, but you break the orb. Congratulations.
Looks back inside.
Blood comes out both of your orbs, by the way, so it
Yeah.
kind of splatters on y'all.
We did it! Okay, which way do you want to go?
Let's check the order first.
Okay.
Where y'all going?
The left
Down the left
door.
side first.
The first left door? Or are you just going to keep...
How many left doors are there?
2.
How many right doors are there?
2.
Check the first left.
How many friends do you have?
4.
And there happens to be 4 people.
7's like, I've always been with y'all, what are you talking about?
Where did you come from?
I was in your bag as a skull!
I thought you were Cellar Boy walking around.
No,
Why
no.
weren't you saying anything?
I thought, I kind of took a nap.
Our friends could be dying.
Oh, shit!
You could have helped us.
I'm sorry, I just woke up.
He got shot by lightning bolt.
Zod's fine, he's a big Goliath man.
How do you know? What if it was a poisonous lightning bolt?
I don't think that exists in the magic world.
How do you know?
Yeah.
I've lived for thousands of years,
Sure.
fools.
Sure you have. Skeleton.
Anyway,
I guess the first left door.
first left after you open it, it's a bedroom.
Okay. Second left door.
You open the second door, a trap triggers. Oh my god.
Take the L.
It seems to be like a prank, and a bucket of blood falls on top of you. Zod actually laughs.
You better not stain my hair red. I have
You're
one.
blood.
I'm about to kill a Goliath today. With a false god. Okay, what's in this room?
As you're looking around covered in blood and sod, you're just perfectly fine. You notice that it's like a kind of study room, and you notice some potions just chilling there. They're like half full, half empty. Well, not, they're mostly empty, like little droplets of it. You feel like something has been taken from this room. I mean, from the potions.
7 has to be potentially.
All right. He snaps his fingers and you're clean.
We checked the
You don't
potions
even
and
have
stuff.
fingers. You have bone fingers.
You can make a medicine check.
Oh, medicine.
She goes back and looks in the
Nope,
bedroom.
got 0. Oh, that's 6. 6.
Man, you don't know what the fuck these potions about.
Oh.
Or like the little droplets left in them anyway. Yeah, because it's like they're different colors in each vial, and you can assume they were used to make a potion, but you don't know what. So you're like, what the fuck is this shit?
So use a
Can I do
history check
Arcana?
to compare them to the old potions we had.
I'll tell you now, nothing is similar to those. You can make an Arcana check to see what's up.
15?
Something definitely magical, but you feel like this is more like medicinal because you have to combine them all together.
Okay.
You can't figure out the ingredients.
She shrugs and goes to the bedroom. Check that one out. Is there anything in here?
You go in the bedroom. Both of you make perception checks.
There's a monster.
It's 23.
Fuck, man, you can see
Oh, 23.
you can see everything, bro.
You have good perception. I have good arcana.
Yeah, so you're looking around and you notice shifting around in the closet. The closet's
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Just get ready. Zod opens the door.
You open the door and you see Theo and he's like, oh! I was like, oh my god, I thought
Why are you guys separated?
Look, tough
We
thing.
had a conversation about this.
Look, no, guards came up. We had to split up to get them off our
Oh
tail.
my god.
What is that in the captain?
And we decided to sneak through the palace. We first came through this room, then we sort of diverged a bit. I was hiding here because I heard noises, didn't know who it was until y'all came up and scared me. So, I mean, I'm pretty okay. I'll say that.
Okay, well, hands to 7.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you see Theo's pretty
Is
fine.
there anything in this room?
No, it's just a bedroom, it
Okay, let's
seems.
go down the hallway. Let's go.
Okay.
I go to the right.
You get to the
First right door.
First door.
Maybe we should check if the traps.
Make a perception check. Imagine another bucket of blood just
I know, right?
That shit would crack me up.
I'll do Arcana.
16.
28.
Nothing.
Go ahead.
You open the door. It seems to be a storage room, a dusty old storage room.
Ooh, it's like the days.
Hayden, Calliope.
Hayden?
Oh, fucking. Ah.
Nah, Hayden got kidnapped too. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, Calliope.
You kind of say that, and nothing's heard.
Nothing.
Make a perception check. You. Just start opening everything. 13. You're like a.
Oh, one of you bitches small. Like, why are you so quiet? Hold on, my foot just got tiny.
No, you don't feel any pull. But you hear that. You don't really know where they are at the moment. You didn't know if there's whispering. Only Ophelia knows right now. But if she pointed out to make another perception check to see if you can find where the whispering is.
Come on. 16.
16. You feel like it's somewhere like in the crates of this room.
I was already searching for it. Let's keep looking. Might be in one of the crates.
You go through the crates. You have 4 crates. No, 5 crates. Choose from. Choose the first crate you're gonna open.
One in the middle.
One in the middle. 3. That's gonna be 3. That's crate number 3.
Oh, crate number 3.
Oh my god, there's a trap. A bunch of like needles like come toward you. You can make a dex save, but you don't see it coming. So you can only get one roll.
13?
No.
Ah.
You get punctured with a bunch of needles and you're bleeding. It's like, shh, it kind of hurts. You take 8 damage, but you're bleeding.
Wait till now, you gotta put another one.
Can I go check on the boxes?
Oh, we can also have 7 units.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit, I could do it. Alright. Which box do you want to open? You have 1, 2. Box number 2. Deal or no deal? Sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna open this box. Just gonna make a con save. Thanks. I don't know. You
I'm gonna take right over this one.
Skeleton.
failed it though.
Skeleton.
Yeah, you can still get affected by magical things. Silly.
What happened?
You see Seven go, uh-oh. And then you see him like just kind of fall over like a static figure. He looks like that. He just doesn't move.
Okay. Well, I guess you go to number 1, and I'll do number 5.
I was getting ready to just brace myself just in case.
You open number 1 and you see like a tiny little like glass little box with a person inside of it. And you open 5 and you see a bunch of confetti come out.
What?
But then it falls on you and starts to burn your skin!
God, I don't know.
I don't know if you can dodge confetti. I mean, confetti falls all over you. You can make a dex save to dodge the confetti.
I guess.
You know, imagine trying to dodge confetti.
Oh, I failed it. I got 1. So.
You'll get little acid hurt. It's nothing crazy.
Who's in the thing?
Oh my god, it's Xavier.
Is it? Huh. Go ahead and just.
11 damage.
He's like, yeah, just 11 damage. He's like, I can't do that.
We'll let you out. Just wait.
You can't, it's a little glass box, it seems.
Oh, break it.
Huh?
He
I
isn't
don't
here.
think we should. He's saying no.
He was like, yeah, you shouldn't break that. I think you'll kill him in 2 seconds.
It's people safe for right now.
Okay, I guess we get through next door and hopefully find and my sister.
You go to the room next door. It's,
Fourth box.
I don't want to test it. We found what was in it. The one that we wanted. Break the last one. Let's see what happens.
but, there's nothing in this crate. It's actually empty, and it says, haha, got you, at the bottom of it. Nah, it's like the can of worms. It's like, and it says, haha, got you. Little smiley face next to it.
Okay. She grabs 7's skull and puts it in her pocket because he's still decapitated. Or not decapitated. Still incapacitated. I mean, decapitated too, I guess. So, I guess next door we go.
Next door you go.
You perception, I Arcana.
What a team.
Isn't it really? 21.
Fart. You see a trap. It goes kaboom.
Oh,
It's a boom trap.
I think I got it.
You don't see anything physical on the door.
It's a boom trap. It'll blow up.
Can I go back and get a box?
Yeah,
Oh, box,
yeah,
yes.
you can take apart the box. Yeah, you can.
Or a box at the door, or the door.
You throw it at the door, and you're not gonna get hit by the blast because obviously you're smart enough to stand away from it. The door blows off, like it like blows off, like it slams against the wall across from it, like hard.
Well, in we go.
You go in. It's a dark room, walls covered in blood, and you see a figure that you can't make out, like up against a wooden pole, just hanging there.
How much you want to bet that's off? How much you want to bet that's off?
$10.
I'm willing to bet that that's off.
Let's light the torch and find out.
You walk towards it.
The torch.
Light the torch.
Yeah, I got the torch. Yeah, have a torch.
Okay, so you light torch and hold it up against the
Oh,
edge.
light.
Yeah, you know.
got magic.
Yeah, no, they can light it for you with magic. And it's not R, but it's like some weird disfigured zombie that's just flesh, and it goes like, and its eyes open, and it's like red dots,
Let's kill it, let's kill it.
and then it starts like coming towards you like. Roll a strength check to try to smash it. Out of panic. It's scary because it lets out a shrill shriek, and first of all, you just hit it and go because you panic. So you like fumbled a bit, and you didn't really throw a hard swing. You're like and it lets out a shrill scream like and everyone make a con save.
Oh. Damn. 23.
Ah shit! Why you do this to me, Theo? 23, 12. Okay. Ophelia and Theo are gonna be affected by this. Don't look like that. What are you doing?
You affected me.
You're gonna take psychic damage.
Not psychic.
You're gonna take both. You can take 29 psychic damage. I mean, long rest Theo. Because I forgot to long rest Theo. Let me make sure my laptop's charging as well during this. And yeah, so you all take 29 psychic damage. And you're kind of immobilized. Not really immobilized. You can move, but you're hurting. So you're gonna disadvantage on any throws as of right now.
Smash it.
Roll a strength check again to kill it.
No, stop. 16.
That's fine.
The
You
dice,
you
they're
smash
like,
its
right
head
across
like
the screen.
you just fucking smash its head in. Blood goes everywhere, but the screaming stops. Feels like that's tinnitus for a day. No, it doesn't. You notice that. Well, roll investigation checks.
Okay.
11.
2.
I'm sorry. It's 11, 2. Like, that's really got me. Okay, so.
I laughed because I know you had to get in that one with that, bro.
Oh no, I got a 3, but I'm -1.
Even better.
So you notice that something has been walking around in this room.
Someone was in
Yeah, but you see it like going towards the exit where y'all came from.
Going towards the exit where we came from, so I guess let's follow the footprints.
You can't find the footprints once you leave the room, though.
Okay, I guess let's just leave. Exit.
You exit. Now you can go down straight down the right hallway or left hallway.
There were 3 doors?
No, now you can just exit the hallways into another hallway.
I think the left hands were nicer to us.
Where are our friends? Left or
Oh
right?
shoot, I forgot about the rest. Left. Because we left them behind.
Left it is.
Left them behind. You know, in the back rooms, you're supposed to follow the left to get out of it, anyways. Yeah, but y'all walk to the left hallway and you hear sword fighting, like ching ching.
And you know who doesn't use a sword? Ah, my sister. No, she has to think
Okay,
that that's
cool.
a scene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, so that's why she's coming with y'all now because she can't see.
I know. Well, I guess we gotta get her back. Probably. Maybe. Unless it's bad guys. I guess we'll find out.
Right there.
You go up and you're over a balcony over a garden and you see Calliope surrounded by what seems to be 10 like large blood soldiers and she's like just like ching ching trying to get through them, but you notice that there's a bunch of blood on her as well.
I jumped. Tried to land
Boom. It's not a high balcony, so you will be able to survive the fall, basically.
I was just gonna get up first.
What would you like to do? There's at least 10 soldiers around her, and she's like kind of 10. Yes.
Try to land on the ones that are closest.
Crush her.
I just help her disorient them or something.
You can. If you want to jump off, you have to roll a strength check. 15. You're able to jump. You're gonna land a little bit away from her, but you're able to kill 2 as blood spurts from their armor.
I'll take my bow out and shoot 3 of them.
You can't. You don't have to roll the hit 'cause I don't feel like that. I don't feel like doing that. Right. This is not really a big combat scene, so you're good. You kill 3 of them, so 2, 5. So there's 5 left, and Calliope's like, oh shit. She's like, hi.
And then she'll jump down.
Yeah, and Calliope kills 2 more. So it's 3.
She'll jump down the. I don't know. She'll jump down with 2 crossbow bolts in her hands. And
Yeah, you do that. You can kill the rest off, nothing crazy. And Calliope's like, man, that was hard as fuck.
you get rough.
Actually, it's not really my blood. Anyway. It's mostly from these blood armor things. They're like gushers. Anyway.
Okay. You know what awe is?
Well, we first actually came in together. Well, kind of. And then they all split us apart. You found Theo, though. That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about R, though.
What do you mean? Not sure, as in you're not sure if he's alive?
I mean, he should be alive.
That's not helpful!
I thought Theo was dead! And Theo was like, I thought she was dead!
Wait, why do you think each other were dead?
It's kind of crazy over here. Well, we thought...
They did have to split up.
I would... Concerning how trap-filled this place is, I kind of was like, I think... I don't
I want
know.
to inside check and make sure that these 2 are our friends.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm laughing.
25.
Those are. They are. They're like, this is them.
So you're just stupid thinking that each other would die in here. The
Well,
only one who's bound to die in here is Ah.
yeah.
We all know that. And he's still missing, so there's still a chance.
I mean, I did get to see Julia.
You did? Or did
Then she like kind of was like sick 'em, and then it kind of got into this.
her blood minions are not that powerful.
No, they're not too hard, but I don't think we should stay here that long.
Oh, we need to reinforce the chain.
No.
That's all I know.
Well, I mean, not like in the place around here. I mean, like right here. Like we need to get out.
Yeah, we need to find Ah.
I know. She's like, yeah,
Hold hand.
yeah. She's like, good because these are about to rise into a blood golem. Anyway, I learned that the first time. Let's get going. You're just sitting holding Seven's hand. Y'all walk. Right now, you're in the right wing of the palace, and there's the left wing that you need to get to. Well, actually, you're in the left wing because you went the left hallway. You need to get to the right wing.
Oh. Let's just go back up and then around.
You can go back to where you came from. Yeah, so you
And
go.
then go the right way.
You go through there. Oh, here's in your pocket.
Oh,
Yeah, Xavier's in your pocket. Can you? Are you actually gonna do that? Because you can actually maybe hear him if you roll a perception check. He's like, your ears are nasty. I'm just kidding.
hello?
What'd you get?
17.
17. He's like, son.
Uh-huh.
What are y'all doing here?
You should be worried about helping us get you out.
Can't right now until you get rid of Julie out of here.
How do we do that?
You can try to expel her from here.
How do we do that?
Get me out of. Oh. And he's like, there could be a way to get me out of the box. I'm not too sure.
Just tell us where to go next.
I mean, you're still looking for R, right?
After all.
Oh, well, Julia's probably hanging around the main throne room. That's where the chain is under. You don't hear any of this, by the way. You just see Zai.
Hey. We gotta go to after ours. We gotta go to the throne room. That's where the chili is. That's also where Julia is. Change under it.
Okay, let's go right now, I guess.
Oh, I have information. R did come through my room.
Bring it up.
Well, he left, and then I heard Julia, and I heard him running. So that's the most I can consider. Then I heard Theo also running from Julia at one point.
What do you say?
I don't know. I didn't hear much of that. I'm gonna crate.
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You.
I thought this was Theo talking.
Yeah.
Okay. I ran by earlier, but Theo. Julia lady was chasing him. But Theo also ran by. So we should check.
Okay, well, I guess we go right way and hope the best.
You go to the right wing. Yeah. You see, the right wing's actually pretty messed up. Like someone tore through the place.
She might have been here.
Who's rolling perception checks?
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh, I think she'll just roll one.
I mean, you can if you want. You can look
I
around.
got 14.
I actually rolled inside.
I inside the room is evil, and I'm just kidding.
Oh, Arcana. 18.
Some magic was casted here.
That's an old druid.
This is recent destruction, it seems.
She's not too far ahead.
Let's go!
You're like, you go.
Holding hands. I'm running while holding hands.
You-
Use the video,
I got
bro.
the whole world. But y'all come down to one section of the hallway, and you see one of the doors bust open, and you see R go. He doesn't see y'all for a second.
Hi.
Sorry, the weather was sad. He's far away. He's like 50
I
feet.
joined the handhold. Come this way.
He tries to run towards y'all, but
Not Jefferson tries. He's gonna get his ass
yeah,
going,
you
bro.
see a blood thing grab him and drag him into
Bro,
the room,
Just go. Just run after man.
into the room, and it closes.
Chase them. Run to the door. Try to
He didn't seem beat up, by the way.
Run to it, bro.
You went to the iron door, the two double iron door. It's a double iron door.
Open it.
You try to push it open, and it's like.
Might be a pool. Try to-
Melt it.
And it also gets stuck.
Lich, melt it.
I can try.
If there's a try about it, you have to get in.
Ah! And he's casts fireball, but it just heats up the metal. That's all it
Now
does.
it's easier to melt. Now it's easier to destroy. Sorry, to destroy. Go, it's your moment, son.
Ah.
Oh, strength check.
Already got velvet.
You're able to kind of bend the door, but it doesn't break necessarily.
She looks at you and says, okay, I'm going to do something reckless. Pray for me.
But you can see into the crack of
She
the.
teleports.
You teleport. You can teleport people.
Right into the room.
You teleport right into the room. You're gonna keep. You can continue that while Ophelia's going. You teleport right into the room, and you notice that it's a mess in here as well. And you see R. There's 3 windows, and R's getting taken out of one of them, but he's holding on.
No! Bro, she runs. Comes after him to grab him.
Roll acrobatics or athletics check to see how fast you can get to him.
Whoa.
You're not able to reach him, so you're just about to grab his hand, and he's trying to reaches out towards you, but he gets yoinked, and you see him go down to the lower levels if you look out the
She
window.
jumps down.
Yeah, you got the door open. As soon as you see Ophelia go whoosh, out the window.
She goes, he jumped down!
He's not holding your hand.
You see some more potion bottles laying around here, but they're empty with like the little liquids. But you can check them. You can check them. Hopefully, you're just like. No hesitation. 11. You feel like someone was making like some type of potion, but you still don't know what yet.
Go to the side, chase after Ophelia.
Feels like. Okay.
Theo
wait,
goes,
we got
Pause.
I know.
Let me check. No! I'm just kidding. Yeah, 22. And he's like,
Seriously, like,
he literally is like, we gotta get him back. We gotta get him back.
gotta get him back.
I'm still R.
That's what the Pope
No, the potion that she's making. He's like, he looks so done.
Yes.
Jump out the window. Just go. Go. We don't got time.
I think you can't hear him. I think whenever he tries to tell you, he can't tell you.
No. Like Theo's like so baffled that he's like,
He's so stupid.
Theo's like, just go out the window. I'll explain. We just gotta chase after him.
Stupid asshole singing.
You as you're coming down, you see Arg like he breaks the window with how like he's getting dragged into the place.
She kept going, bro. She's not stopping.
You go, and he gets dragged through what seems to be like the throne room doors, and the throne room doors close
That's full of chocolate. Oh, wait.
as you're right in front of it too. And you reach where Ophelia is, and Theo's like, that potion is the philanthropic of love. So I don't know.
Bro, I know not. That's fucked up.
I know. That's why I was so baffled.
She wants some
Bro.
more.
Nah, she wants fucking R on her side because of who R is. He's one of the only things that can stop her because of his magic. Bro, she wants love.
And she's using the philanthropic of love to do that. Not even brainwash. He might as well be brainwashed.
That's full sprint to the doors.
It's already doing it.
Do your thing again.
Yeah, someone's like, okay. It makes it hot again.
Try the same thing again.
Roll strength check. Bust through the door.
19.
Yeah, you're like, boom,
No minus.
boom, and the door like bends each time. And eventually, you kind of open it, sort of like just a hole, really. Who enters stop looking at me like that? Who enters first?
Ophelia! She lets him open it and she goes, BUM! Not her mentor, bro. Not her god, not her mentor. Those are the two people you don't fuck with.
Yeah, you see it, right? You see R standing there, and he's like, kind of like limp standing there almost.
Oh, Kira's gonna be so mad.
You can roll, he's like standing limp, so it's like that. Would you like to check anything? But you can see it too.
Guess I can do perception.
Question.
Yes.
This is a logic question.
Yes.
This potion of love, would it technically be considered a poison?
This one, yes.
Can she coat her bow, her saloon's bow with potion of poison resistance?
She can.
And
You rolled an Arcana check right now, right?
She didn't roll, but she can.
What did you roll? Did you roll anything?
I did a perception just to see.
19 Arcana.
Perception. You notice R is bleeding now, a little bit.
He's
He's bleeding.
his own.
You notice that there is a magic on him, not philanthropic of love, but there's something else on him. You notice that he's bleeding from specific places, such as his arms, his legs, and
By
she's his
shooting
neck.
him. She shoots him with her bow, but tries to not hit a vital point. But
Roll.
She wants to get the potion of resistance in.
Roll to hit. 24. Sorry, I'm rolling for something else right now, too. It hits him, right? But it hits him pretty bad. Hits him right here. Where, and then you can tell it's not good, but he doesn't seem to react from the pull. I mean, you got the resistance in there. But you notice that his arms kind of move, and that's when you notice there's like blood threads hanging up from his arms. And you notice Julia like kind of grab him in like the dancing stance, and she's like, "Oh, it's nice to meet y'all face to face anyway." But you see that she's a pro, but she still has the creepiest smile. And like she starts to dance around with R around the around the fucking place.
Okay. She does know who his god is, right? Like, I'm not even she is aware, correct? Like, I have to ask myself, because for some reason, I feel like she's not aware. She's gonna get this shit blown up, bro.
Did she not see what happened in Grown Up Place?
Maybe we should just got Kira to come here. I mean, like, Diablos isn't here right now, so we could have. We're fucking idiots, bro. Like, she could have just blown up the place. We could have just bro. We're fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Fine.
Perception check, Zod only. She's just dancing around with R like a maniac.
Not even bothering,
She's
bro.
creepy. 9, you're like, man, this shit's fucked up.
I got a 10.
You got a 10. You hear, and Zod's fucking.
Your thing's shut up.
And he's like, hey. If you can get behind her, right? You see that orb on that thing? If you get me near that thing, I can get out. But she'll know you're trying to get to there. If you make it, make it suspicious. Be suspicious.
Okay. This is gonna be very dramatic. So don't take whatever I say to heart. Okay? If I say something right now, it's a lie. Okay? I guess we'll see how this goes.
Calliope's like, what the fuck is happening? This is hilarious.
She like straightens her posture up.
She's ready to act.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember, everything I say here is a lie. If this comes back to haunt me, you too, sister, if this comes back to haunt me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Calliope's smiling. My sister's about to go to the extremes.
She starts fake crying. The biggest
No,
fake
you
cry.
gotta roll a performance roll for that.
Oh, that's perception. Ignore that.
Whenever Buddy gets distracted.
Yeah, I'll let.
Buddy
What did you get?
She got a 19, bro.
A 19. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna roll for her because I didn't. If you're gonna get low, I was gonna roll for her, but you got high, so I'm gonna roll for her. You know what? No, I'll let it pass. She got a nat 20. No, this is too funny. I can't let her win. I can't let her win. No, you gotta at least win the crying performance.
She starts crying hysterically. And she's like,
Please.
You just see her. You see her face. She looks back at you guys, and she looks back. And she's like, no, you can't take him. I'm in love with him. He's my lover. You can't do that. There are rules. We're married. You can't just take someone who's married.
I didn't see a ring on his finger.
It's because
I'm just a little run.
it's because we got married on a different timeline, you idiot. They have different customs there.
Oh, which timeline then?
The second.
They have rings.
They sure do, but they also have soul binding. They have little rituals you can do because, he has dark magic.
Soul binding? Now tell me a little about that.
Soul binding, it's essentially, she just explains, like some...
Just some fake ass shit.
Yeah, soul binding is essentially when two people love each other
Roll
very
a persuasion check and roll a stealth check. Ignore your disadvantage, but get advantage instead.
I got a 12.
Yeah, you get advantage instead. You got a 12, and you're just like, very, very much, you say. Well, I think me and R are in love very, very much. 20? Yeah, you're just like, you're the sneakiest Goliath in the world, bro.
When she says that, she tries to hold back a gag. She acts choked up. She goes, what do you mean? Do you mean you were sitting on me?
Goliath starts trying, she like kind of faces towards the back, and she's like, she's trying not to laugh, but she can't notice.
Do you mean he was cheating on me? What do you mean? We haven't even seen you. Only I've seen you.
Yeah, and I've kind of washed out. I don't know.
I keep him at home so he doesn't cheat on me.
You can't hear me. That's the funniest shit. I'm gonna throw up. It's funny. Okay, give me a second. I'm rolling.
Well, I can't let you just take him. He's my husband.
What are you gonna do? Well, why can't you? Here, you get the chain, and I get R.
Well, where's the chain?
Right
And
there.
I can't break an oath of marriage. It's a little disrespectful.
Open marriage.
Like, we did the soul binding ritual.
Okay, she doesn't notice you. You're halfway across the room. And she continues to mess with R like he's a puppet. You see R like kind of move a bit, though. But she doesn't seem to notice as well. Like, out of her control. But he doesn't seem to
She's
move.
fucking continuing to talk. She's talking
Say,
her ass off.
alright,
bro.
roll, you got it.
She's like, okay, for one, right? Where's the chain, number one? Because you're trying to make a deal with me and take my husband, but I don't even have the deal because I don't even have the chain yet.
I'm sure Xavier already told you.
Well, show me the door, show me the chain. I'm not going to leave here without my husband and break the soul binding contract, which you can harm my soul because of a chain that's not even here.
And make a persuasion check. And also a performance check.
Persuasion 20.
Okay. Doing pretty good.
Performance. This is going to be a hard one. 9.
Ooh, she kind of is like, I don't think soul binding exists around here. Really. I mean,
I'm on this timeline.
you're not even from the second timeline.
He is.
Yeah, you couldn't even go over there if you tried. Or stay there long
Well, why
enough.
do you want to marry him specifically?
I mean, look at him. He's
Why not Zod or someone else?
I'm sorry,
Zod, you were only halfway.
Just sprint the rest of the way just to start to do it.
Yeah, if you
No,
say
just reach. It'd be like,
if you say his name, she's gonna look to Zod, and she's like, "What are you doing over there?" Right.
What do I do with you?
what am I doing?
He's like, just, I don't know, hold me up to it or something. You're not even there yet. You're still halfway, and she notices he's halfway there.
Just stay there.
What are you doing halfway over there?
He's
Getting
also
away
in love
from
with
wherever the
her.
heck y'all doing. I'm going to
Take a deception check for that one. She said, you know what she said? You're also in love with R.
24!
I'm like, well, then he must be a keeper then.
Oh, and everybody loves him.
You can't take him from polyamorous relationship.
Well, then why can't I join in? You just be over here once in a while.
Well, that's not really fair because we're not with you either. Like, you can't just take him. It's polyamorous.
But y'all are kinda
It's all
boring.
together.
I mean, you're just a blood hunter, and he's what, a Goliath?
I'm not just a blood hunter. I'm also an astrologer. Right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
whatever.
stars and stars.
And you're just a fake god. So, I mean, like, we all have our drawbacks.
I mean, I'm pretty real right now, aren't I?
Yeah, so real that I could almost reach out and touch you.
Too bad you're so far away.
Oh, I can walk closer to die. It takes 2 steps forward.
And she's like, it interrupted me in our dance.
Why can't I join in?
I don't know, just, you're not my type.
No, but he's mine, so.
Well, sorry, I can't dance with him. I have him right now.
I guess the dance is over then, huh? She takes a few more steps forward.
Roll a performance check, and you're gonna roll a stealth check with advantage. Because you're doing...
14.
She's like kind of suspicious, but she has her eye on you only. With Zod. 15, you're doing fine. You're up to the throne now pretty well. She has taken her distraction of Zod to you. And what would you like to do at the throne?
So I can sneak up and look into it.
You're left hand. It's like and you see like Xavier trying to cast things, and you see the orb starts to glow a little bit. And he's like, and they're like, I'm trying. Like, I'm trying. So what would you like to do?
She takes a few more steps forward.
How close are you to them? Would you want to be to them?
Until she looks like she's about to attack me, I guess. But as soon as, like, I feel like, yeah, she's gonna attack me, I'll stop.
Well, R passes con save, thanks to the poison resistance you gave him. And you see his arm grab her face. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna be a little funny. Once I do this, I think it'd be really funny. He's gonna cast Shocking Grasp. And you see her get electrocuted to hell and back.
So it seems my mother doesn't like you.
And then she falls to the ground, surprised. And you see R kind of like fall to the ground as well.
Yeah, she'll run up at that point.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, he's bleeding out. So
Well, I mean, she's grabbing him and running.
yeah, you grab him and run. And Xavier's like, and then Julie's like, no! And then you see the orb like break, and then all the energy goes into. He breaks out of the cube, right? And he starts to turn into a like giant like tree almost, like a monster tree. Are y'all running out of there for a second?
I'm trying to get the R so I can give him the potion.
She got the R, but that was what she was running for.
Okay, you get to R just fine.
And she looks at you and she sees you turn around and she goes, "Throw me the potion!"
Roll a dex check to see if you can get it into her ass. Because you are really far away from each other. 18 goes right to it. It's like a baseball throw. Like, you pour it onto R's wounds and he stopped bleeding out. Yay.
Okay. 7, grab him and run.
Seven's like, "Ew." He starts going, and like Xavier grows big, like into like a monster, and he steps on Julia, kind of, and you notice Julia starts to grow as well as she's under, and you see like,
We need to go.
you notice that Julia is wounded though from R's attack pretty bad, and she's struggling.
She's growing currently?
Yeah, she's growing currently, trying to get out of under Xavier's foot.
Actually,
You can do something right
I was
now.
about to say,
Yeah.
I was like, instead.
If you want, currently she's trying to grow, but you can tell she took a pretty bad surprise hit from R. You can do something right now. Xavier's trying to crush her.
We can track her. Rock her shit, bro.
Also, do I delete that potion?
Yeah, you have to get rid of one of them.
He pulls out Saloon's bow and shoots 3 times.
Roll to hit, just for all 3.
Nat 20 for the first one. I'm gonna roll that damage just to be doubled really quick.
Yeah, just roll it. Yeah, I think. And you can also roll to hit as well, because you're gonna be running up.
Nat 20 again.
Shit, man. You also notice that the veil is breaking. You can actually contact your god.
I got 15 and 20 for
Both of them hit.
I guess you'll talk to Millennia real quick and be like, make my damage less.
I can hear you. She's all you feel. You see the bow turn black.
And that's for a total of 74 damage.
Hey, now's the time.
Oh yeah, no, I got you, Zod. Boom. So tell me your total damage. 74. Okay, and then you tell me your total damage.
Now's the time.
31?
31.
No, hold on. 29.
29. Yeah, y'all get her good. You slash her up, and as she weakens, you notice Xavier crushes her underneath this giant, like a stump, bro. And you see the blood kind of like seep everywhere. And Xavier shrinks back to his normal size.
Good job.
Thank you. Took a lot out of me.
But you got it.
Yeah, she's expelled to her actual realm now. Anyway,
Don't let it take over this place again, please.
no, just wait a few
Can
seconds.
I reinforce that chain?
You actually see the land morphing around y'all, and you see the trees start to rise up out of the ground again and grow leaves. And he's like, sure, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I kind of used the orb up, though. Sorry. I mean, you can reinforce it with my magic, I guess.
Okay. Reinforce.
Yeah, you reinforce it. You see vines actually grow around, with thorns grow around the chains, and along with thick leaves. And
Sorry.
what?
That's fine. He doesn't have evil magic, so we're cool.
Yeah, no, it just wraps around it, like protects them. And eventually the realm turns back to normal.
Okay, well, we gotta go talk to
R. He's right there.
I thought he took him out.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no, seven was like.
I told 7 to get him out.
Yeah, I opened a portal for 7 in him, so it should be out.
We gotta go talk to him.
Here, I can open a portal for y'all.
I feel like that potion should be polished.
It's he like you can see he like this one. He pulls it out of his hand. It's all right. I'll just keep it here.
I'd like to take it.
No, this needs to be destroyed. I can destroy it.
And I need to take it to my god.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And also because if he has any side effects, I need to have this. So I'm gonna take this just in case because he was affected by it.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a little bit gone, so I didn't drink the whole thing.
Yeah, that's not helpful. We're not gonna use it, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. We'll probably not be back, but talk to Millennia.
I did. That's probably why I
You were
wrote.
supposed to have a meeting with her, yeah.
Yeah, I already did.
You already had the meeting?
Yeah, I had the meeting, then I came back to my realm covered in blood, and then she trapped me in the box. So.
Well, I guess meet with Millennia again. We'll probably talk to you later. Glad you're not dead, I suppose. Gotta go check on our teammate. Adios.
Okay, he goes, sits at his computer, becomes a Discord mod. I'm just kidding. Goes, plays League of Legends. Steven? Fuck! Shit! Oh no, that shit really got me when he screamed through the wall. Oh my god. But no, y'all, he sends y'all home. You're in front of ours house. Yay.
Inside we go.
The slimes are all over the floor again! Oh my god!
Hi, slimes. Leave this slime
Y'all bound yourselves up again.
Yeah, they kind of wind themselves back up again to the big slime as soon as y'all come home. So,
Yes,
slime goes up the stairs.
thank you.
R's sleeping. He's fucking knocked out. He's fucking sleeping as hell. What are you doing? Yeah, but you see R just like he's sleeping as hell, bro.
Can she make a medicine check or an arcana check to see if he's still being affected by the potion?
Yes. You can also make a check on
Nat
R.
20 to 32.
Nat 20. Nope, nothing Arcana related.
Okay, check medicine.
You're like, man, this man looks pretty beat up.
Theo, check medicine.
Theo's like, I have a 3.
Having
have a game theory. He's like, I have no idea. Sorry.
Perception.
No, that won't tell anything.
She's like, well, I don't sense any arcana, and I suppose it was magical, wasn't it?
The potion? It seems to be magical.
Seems to be magical. There's no magic in the name. I mean, we could contact Kira and ask her to tell us.
Yeah, but none of us can contact Kira except for our.
Oh, shoot.
Let's just go there.
Oh yeah, we do live really close by, but it's kind of hard for us to pierce the veil.
Oh, well, have
I
a
can
good
try.
idea. I have a good idea. But anyhow,
What's up?
can you get in contact with Kira?
I sure can.
Okay.
I don't know why she sounded like that. I just
Can
got.
you ask her to check and see if he is being afflicted by poison of sorts?
Okay. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
She goes like, she actually goes to the second timeline. She's like,
Yeah?
hey.
Ah, why are you here?
Oh, sorry, Kira. So, they got out of Julia's realm. Xavier helped defeat Julia, and they reinforced the last chain. That's pretty good. R seemed to drinking a poison, I think.
Define.
They didn't tell Millennia, so she doesn't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ophelia, what did she give?
Love poison potion?
As Ophelia puts it, love poison potion.
Oh,
I know.
that's creepy.
It's telling me. I just figured that out right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll check.
Me too. You go. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. You can only check in his soul, but nothing seems to have affected his soul.
Okay, well, nothing's affected his soul, so I assume he's fine. Nothing that can't be remedied when he wakes up, I guess.
Zod's like, that's so helpful.
She looks and she says, "Do you have the potion?" And Kira goes, and Ophelia goes,
And he's like, that's awful. I hate it. I hate it.
Kira goes, I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna have my daughter look at it.
You leave.
She takes the potion to grow her power to get her in. Make sure there's no things.
Grandpa's like, this fucking shit. This thing is fucked up.
Yeah?
Well, I don't know anything about it yet. It looks fucked up. Anyway.
Well, I mean, as Ophelia called it, it's a love poison.
That's gross.
Yeah, I think that's gross too.
Anyway, I'll take it. I always want to experiment on one of these. Anyway.
Don't give it to anyone.
I'm not. Who would I give it to?
No. Don't give it to anything.
My students? Like,
Okay? Just investigate it.
Anyway, y'all chilling, and y'all basically are at ours house now, so it's now the night times. What would you like to do during the night?
Well, Ophelia feels like she's about to have a stroke. She's like, I've not been that dramatic in a very long time.
Well, I feel like that was the funniest shit you ever did.
Leave me alone.
That was so
It's
funny.
the only thing I can think of.
What drama did you read?
What do you mean, what drama did I read?
Because that sounds like it's exactly from a book.
What was I supposed to say?
He even said Zod was in love with R.
We did it a little too well. Is something you have to say?
I told you everything I said. Be a lie.
I choked on water.
My house said we're in a polyamorous relationship. Are we? No, we're not.
That's an excuse for someone having their feelings.
Ivy's like, I think so too. Theo's like, I'm not a part of this. He just goes downstairs. It's just fun to tease you. I haven't teased you in a long time. Huh?
Last time I save anyone, I'll just let you get eaten by monsters, I guess next time I won't say anything.
What? You want to make a heartfelt speech about your
no,
sister?
I won't. I'll send Zod in and have him try his best to do something. Which will probably be try and kill him, get shot, blasted against the wall, blown up, destroyed, and I'm like,
Well, you make fun of us all the time. I'm gonna make fun of you a little bit.
I want to hear it.
It's equal. Equal.
I don't want to hear it.
Anyway, I don't know how to
Good
cook.
night.
I don't know how to cook. Do any of you know how to cook?
Go to bed. Why do you know how to cook?
Because R can't cook us dinner.
Go to bed,
He's
starving.
knocked out.
Bro, half of us are half
And
dead.
Zod can cook.
You can cook?
Cooking stuff.
You're
That's probably not-
lying.
That's a little racist.
Very racist.
Very
I
racist.
thought a changeling would understand.
I feel like Calliope starts to laugh. She's like,
Okay, but the thing is that how are you going to cook in his kitchen?
it's kind
They
of
don't
big.
have big things for
Have
big
a dump-
Goliath hands.
dump-
You're going to touch it with 2 fingers like... oh,
Just
yeah,
let
I'm
him
gonna
try.
touch it with a
Let him
catty.
try.
I have my own tool. I have,
Ophelia.
You have your own kit?
Yeah, she actually does. He has a cooking. It's like how Josie carries you cooking utensils. He does the same thing.
Go for it.
Do it, man. You cook a mean dinner, like a mean meatloaf and all that. It's honestly just like ours cooking too. So, he's like, Zod, this is really, really good. See, he can cook.
Sorry, I take it back. My racist comment, I suppose. I guess you can cook.
You hear a knock at the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a rice. It's like it's a risa.
Thank you, Tom.
Here's the watch back. Everything's okay with that. I didn't mess with anything else. Now, I'll be off. I'll let you know what else I learned, but right now I'm still kind of in a bind.
How's your friend?
She's doing all right. She's a bit confused, like I was when I first came out.
Okay, well, I guess let us know.
I will.
Is she evil?
I mean, no. I'm good, but she's more neutral than good.
If not, have fun.
Might see you again, might not. We'll see how the world goes. Anyway,
I'm sure we'll be seeing more of you.
probably. Research is very interesting. Anyway, you should all clean up. You kind of smell like blood. Bye.
That was kind of weird.
You gotta keep an eye on
Oh, not that one, but the other one.
I don't know.
That's a good point.
It's a little secretive.
A little secretive.
So, I guess we take a shower.
You take a nice hot shower, and you get to go. Nice long rest for everybody. Nice long rest.
She's gonna be keeping every few hours though. She's gonna sleep, but every couple hours she's gonna set like a clock to go make sure he's not up trying to find Julia and marry her or some shit. So she's just like,
And that it'd be like, Fierce, oh, here's the opening of the door, and then closing it like a little.
just to make sure. Because she's 100% certain this man is poisoned.
I mean, you see, like
R
R sleeps in like 100 different positions. Every time you open the door, he's in a new one. So
That's suspicious.
that's weird. Theo, you hear Theo rummaging around the bottom basement, but it just seems like he got water or something. That's about it.
Yeah, just every couple hours, you know that.
I mean, not that the astrologers really need to sleep anyway. So
Yeah, but she doesn't sleep.
astrologers don't have to sleep, by the way, especially because they're astral beings.
But I like to sleep.
Well, then you can't.
She doesn't sleep.
Anyway, it's the next morning.
Extra space.
Who you knocking's door?
Our store.
You don't hear anything. Do you open the door? He's still laying there.
She closes it.
Oh my god. You wake up and you hear the boom of the door and then the closing of it.
Where's the slime at?
There's one in your room. Yay, it's on their end table.
What? They were one again, I thought. They separated again?
Yeah, it seems like it.
I think Field is checking R so much.
Please, I started a 7 gossip.
I'm talking to the slime.
Please, please.
I think so. Which I think she really got some feelings.
It's just that you talking to
You
the
know what
slime.
I'm saying?
The slime makes the slime like jiggles a little bit.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, looks like I'll make breakfast in R's place.
Slime follows you down as you go down the stairs. As you close R's door, you see Zod leave and go downstairs with the slime following him. You're just standing there like a gremlin.
I know not! You not bro, go cook! Go!
It's the look you gave her. Like,
That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. Do you want to wake up with him fucking stabbing you in the throat? I don't!
That's a bit extreme.
He can still be in love with Julia!
it's just laughing.
What is it? Don't just dissipate! They don't just, demanifest.
Zod thinks it's the funniest thing. Theo's just hearing this from downstairs.
Thank you for your dedication.
I hope he kills you first. I'll let him too.
But you all go downstairs and you see a weird technological device sitting on the dining room table. It's like a weird little circle device that's all tech filled and stuff.
It's on.
Perception.
Yes, you can. Perception check it. I already immediately picks it up.
20.
20. Oh, it looks like something from the second timeline.
Slime, get it.
Slime slowly comes on the table, but then Ophelia grabs it. You grab it, and there seems a little button on the side. And you see a hologram actually appear in front of you, which again, you don't know what a hologram is. You're just like, what the fuck is going on? And you see Girl Tower sitting there in the room. Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. I don't think you know what pre-recorded means. It just means a message that I recorded, so you can't really talk to me or ask me questions. Y'all don't want Plankton's eating the holographic meatloaf? That's what it sounds like when you put your hand through it. Zod, you don't know what the fuck is going on. You're just like, oh. Anyway, I was waiting for your hand to reach towards. Anyway, so Azrael's back! He got out of the void without, he's got a bunch of scrapes on him, though. Anyway, that's kind of the biggest update. So I think Azrael and Millennia said they'd come visit y'all soon. Anyway, that's all I really had. Looked into the potion, by the way. Oh, God, it sure is a poison. That's for one. I don't know if you didn't seem to drink a lot of it, so you might be fine. It might have just getting rid of out of his system. Might just take time. If it gets worse, let me know. Because I can't really work on a cure right now. I'm doing 100 other things. But if you tell me that he's getting worse, I'll work on a cure right now. Anyway, contact me if you need me. Bye. You see it disappear.
So I wasn't out of my mind. He could still be poisoned. He could come kill you in your sleep.
How do we know the supreme potion of healing that you had?
Because I poured it on his wounds. I didn't pour it down his throat.
You got a drink?
Not when you passed out. I mean, you could choke, I guess.
But Theo's like, I wake him up.
Wait. What if he snuck out?
That's why I've been checking on him every couple of hours. I was worried he was going to go to shoot.
Theo's like,
Didn't know. I'm about to break your glasses.
not my reading glasses.
You would have hit him back with glasses.
I hit a Goliath with glasses.
Well, now first we can't cook and now...
Now we can't wear glasses.
Let's just go wake him up. She goes upstairs and she's like,
He's like,
no. Are you affected by poison? That's not words.
And he's like very.
Words Are you affected by a poison of love? Are you in love with Judy currently?
My head hurt.
What?
My head hurt.
That's not an answer.
Stop yelling.
Are you in love
Stop
with Julia?
yelling.
Are you in love with Julia?
No.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
He said no, I'm not.
Not even a little bit.
No.
Not even like a lot.
Not even a lot. He's like, no, I said no to a little bit.
Does the thought of her make your heart jump?
No, she scares
Or
me.
your wrists.
What?
You have things going through your wrists, so do your
No.
wrists jump when you think about it?
It's like, no, that's weird.
You sure?
Yes.
That was a weird thing.
He's like, all I remember was electrocuting her face, and so I remember. And also getting shot inside.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
And I know it was you. I saw it happen. I literally watched you shoot me. I mean, it's okay. I know what you're trying to do. I mean, it hurt a lot, but
I try not to hit your neck, like in your chest.
I know. It's okay. I'm okay.
Not the best shot.
No, I'm alright.
I mean, if I would have done that, you probably would still be under a spell. So.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I feel like shit, so I'm just gonna lay here.
Yeah. I guess she's kind of in love with you. It's kind of weird, but you know.
She's scary.
She's what?
She's scary.
Yeah. Well, I mean, creepy's an even better word for that.
She was dancing with your unconscious.
I was conscious the whole time, Zod.
Oh no.
Oh no! I was conscious the entire time.
I feel like that's worse.
I was conscious, I just couldn't move. Until, poison resistance is zapping her, and then...
Now we can make this all go away.
She's probably dead.
I know I heard.
But I mean, at least it's spelled back to her down.
That's not good enough.
No, she's on my hit list, if that makes you feel better.
She probably, yeah. Be better if she was gone.
Yeah. Oh, she's up there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go throw up. He starts getting out of bed to go throw up.
I guess they leave his room and they go, oh, but you have to tell us if you leave. I'm like,
You don't hear anything as he goes to the bathroom.
because I assumed that he understood. Damn, that's rough.
What did you say?
Damn, that's rough.
No, I mean, what was before that? He has a what?
I guess he heard us. I guess he heard us. Off and away.
Leaves out of embarrassment.
Leaves the room, we're like,
It's like, yes, I heard everything.
shut the fuck up!
That wasn't funny from ours, at least.
He closes the door and leaves.
But yeah, no, you're all just chilling.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
It's Tuesday, by the way. It's Tuesday.
Tuesday, it is.
Anyway, you hear another knock on the door.
Hello?
Who's opening the door? You both open the door at the same time.
Together.
Yeah, you're just like standing behind Amelia, and you see it's Millennia and some dude with white hair and black skin.
I think you're Asriel.
You're correct.
Hi!
Are we allowed in?
Welcome to
Yeah.
our. Oh, wait. How do we know you're really Azrael?
He's with Millennia.
How do we know not to
Millennia's like, Zod, I can go into your mind right now and corrupt it.
Come sit over here.
Come sit over here. By the way, Lathander walks in too.
He's right.
He's bright. He's like, Lathander's like the god of life and light, so he's just chilling. He's helping Millennia with the third timeline. Or Millennia's helping Lathander with the
So
third
what's up? What do you need?
So she kind of like points at Azrael and is like, Millennia has given me a plan. And it's going to be very risky. However, I need your team's help as we prepare.
Okay.
So, Diablos' horsemen, you know, plague the lands, and I only need you to get rid of two. Any two that you want
Any two.
of the horsemen. I can deal with the other two.
Okay.
But as I'm preparing, I need the first two to be gone.
Alright.
So choose whichever of the four horsemen you want dead and kill them. I've actually have put some gods in place, so whichever you choose, they will help you defeating the horsemen. So they will be your ally, including your own
Is
gods.
there anyone that's not dead?
Once they are defeated, me, Melania, and Lathander, or mostly me and Melania, Lathander just came here because he wanted to go through the pantry. We'll reveal our plan that we are sure will work to stop Diablos once and for all. Or make her much weaker that everyone can fight her and she will fall. You can
Okay.
prefer if you can start this as soon as possible. However, I know that other things may be on your plate.
Well, actually, one of our friends is currently on a mission, and we have to get an axe.
That's okay. I mean, an axe is very useful.
Well, our friend's also very useful. He's kind of on a mission for kill right now.
I've heard.
Okay, I had to ask because, he's
No
my
worry,
friend.
Tyr and Terran are just fine.
Okay. I had to ask, because we got kidnapped one time, and then we had a friend die, we took the dog, Dominic's relationship.
I know it was you, Zod. You were the one that was kidnapped by Ophelia's father.
So you were good too and didn't do anything?
I was in the wood. Was he in the wood? No, he wasn't in the wood at the time. He was like, well, I sort of foresaw it, and I didn't think it'd be one of the possibilities you'd actually land on. But you made it out okay. I didn't foresee you dying from it, so.
Did you see this Julia stuff?
No.
No?
I foresaw some of it, but I didn't think it would actually go to action.
She's a psychopath.
I know she's a psychopath, and that's why I plan to get rid of her.
It's just kind of scary. She's creepy.
She forced her to confess her feelings.
Azrael starts to laugh. He's like, Lathander's barely seen Azrael laugh, and Melinda, but Azrael starts to laugh.
No. No. I said.
It was a diversion to help us win.
You love teasing people. But what can I say? Don't pout. They just tease you, Ophelia.
It's different. It's different than when I tease them. It's
Is it?
different.
Is it?
Yes.
Or you don't like being on the other side of the
No.
stick?
Fine. God.
Azrael
Oh,
laughs.
can you tell us if he's under the potion still, poison thing?
I could go check.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I want to be sure so I don't have to keep looking at him every hour so then somebody thinks that I'm in love with him.
Why do you even look at him every hour? He's not going to
Because
cause
I am 100%
anything.
sure that he's under the potion poison thing and he's going to kill us all.
He's like, I'll go check. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
He goes upstairs. You look like that. Just waiting.
I haven't seen you in a while, Millennia.
Yeah, busy stuff. I think me and Lathander have an actual plan to save the third timeline.
Oh?
And our plan's going to be kind of crazy for the fourth timeline as well.
For our timeline?
Yes.
Why?
Well, Diablos is sort of hooked onto this timeline, but she's growing stronger to break out of it, but she's still hooked right now. If we can somehow isolate her from the fourth timeline, then she's fair game.
Oh, so you mean back out here with us?
Well, something bigger. But I have to tell you once I actually think it's viable.
Love that. Okay.
I trust you, this is going to be the best outcome for
Yeah,
you all.
one timeline going over all of those. That's awesome.
Anyway, the Abyss has moved into the second timeline. Well, More like
Huh?
1/4 of the abyss that actually survived.
How?
Limbo's very big, actually. The second timeline can fit a lot of people. And only 1/4 of the abyss was able to escape that sudden attack, and so they kind of let them in. So, because they had nowhere else to go.
Now they have like demons roaming around and shit.
Well, not enough to be noticeable. I mean, tieflings are kind of already.
I suppose.
They're nothing, and they already have limbo creatures and look kind of freaky
I feel
too.
like it's taking a long time to check out.
Have you ever seen the limbo creatures yet? They're just as whack. You haven't? You've seen normal people. Have you seen?
Heard stories from Kira. This spooky.
They're like ghosts.
Combinations of things. Like big unicorn crossed with like a shark. Think like a dinosaur crossed with a rhinoceros. They're crazy.
Back home we had spiders.
The giant ones, right? The house spiders.
Yeah, spiders.
Yeah, spiders. Are you afraid of spiders?
Be careful what you say. You may use it against you.
I am not.
Deception check. Are you lying to her, or are you actually not scared of spiders? Do you want Zod to be scared of spiders?
It's just hard fought battles every day.
Did you hear a spider laid eggs in the band room? So now it's just chilling on top of the shelves, I think. Yeah, I think Johnny was talking to someone and he was like, yeah, there's spiders. Like, I think so, yeah.
I just cleaned up all the
Anyway, that just reminded me of that.
a lot of percussion stuff. It was wasps.
Bro, what is coming into our band storage room? Anyway, what did I roll for fucking art? For gore. Yeah. Azrael comes down. He seems to be expelling the poison right now, so he should
So
be...
he's still poisoned.
Well, not to the part where he's actually affected, more like his body's trying to get rid of it. And there's just so little that he's not affected.
Lord have mercy. Okay. Cool. So we won't stab us in our sleep.
I don't think he would have.
He's saying think. He's not saying he will not. He's saying I don't think so.
Time is too many perils.
I have trust issues here.
Okay, well, I'll tell you this. R will not stab y'all in your sleep.
Will he wander off to Julia?
No.
Should we chain him down?
No. He's going to be okay.
7, watch him.
Okay.
And get him. If he tries to do something.
He's going to be just fine.
Okay.
I think you hit him deep enough with the arrow that the poison resistance sort of took effect.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta take those risks.
I think you meant to say whoever shot him.
Yeah, whoever shot him.
There's only one person that holds Celine's bow.
I don't know what you're talking about. How do you
How do you know
this
it wasn't
is
a
bow?
He's okay even if you
I
shot
don't wanna hear
him.
it.
Don't feel
I
bad
don't wanna
about
hear it.
shooting
No, I don't
him.
wanna hear it.
Ours
I do not
okay.
want to recount that day in any capacity. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make fun of about it. I don't want nothing about it.
Okay.
It's out of my mind. Never happened. I'm glad Terran's not here.
It's good to tell. Zod goes to Taryn. Did you hear what happened yesterday?
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh my god, they're gonna be like sitting next to like sleepovers where you sleep next to each other. So I heard.
So Ophelia's in love with her.
That shit was
He's absolutely dying of him.
She said so.
Fine.
Stood right by his bedside.
But no, Azrael's like, I will take my leave now. If you need anything, you can call upon me. So,
Watch over your lady.
Arisa,
Angel Jack.
she's doing some research I've sent her on to do.
Okay, what's she food? The other one.
That's as expected.
Okay, no. Bye.
He leaves, and he's like, Lathander, Millennia. Tanner, stop going through the pantry. And then he's like, I'll see you again soon, probably.
Hopefully.
She shrugs and she's like, she walks out the door along with them and they just kind of teleport away. It's morning still. It's like 10 a.m. What would you like to do now?
Go to bed while I have it.
You have a new quest of defeating 2 of the 4 horsemen, and you have Zod's weapon quest.
Let's go for it.
Who are you gonna bring with you?
Nuh-uh.
Not yes.
We're gonna leave Calliope with R.
In 7.
It's pretty skinny.
I feel like we always bring Theo. Theo, you stay behind with Calliope and R.
Oh,
This one.
finally I can rest my back.
7, you're with us.
Awesome.
Okay. I think having a skeleton might be helpful.
Especially under
Especially in this. Let's go.
Underground. Because bones. That's what you meant. Like dead bones. But you can teleport to Yilan because you've been there before. You haven't, but the team has, so you'll just teleport with them. It's a tropical island. It's humid. Ow, it hurt. It's like Florida. And you're in Yilan, yay.
What is the vegetation?
Vegetation? Lush.
Not the vegetation.
Very lush and colorful.
Any fruits and vegetables?
Oh yeah, mangoes.
I think we should move our base of operations.
I'll let R know.
Uproot ours.
Take his house.
Someone's
and
like,
move it over there.
I don't think R can afford another house.
That's why we take his house and we move it.
What, like
Or
the movie
sell
Outlaws?
his house and make a small hut.
For a Goliath.
Anything for the mangoes. Anything.
Worth it.
I'll let R know that you want to fucking hide, that your head hits the roof.
Confiscate in the name of the Hero Association.
Anyway, like,
Anyway, you're moving along. You don't really know where to start looking for Tempest's portal.
Yeah, you never. Oh,
Yeah.
where am I supposed to be looking? You never mentioned it.
Oh, sorry about that. Just where you have, just go north a bit. Then you'll see a rock. Then you need to lift up the rock, and then you'll see my sigil there. And you know the little ritual to do it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you should be fine.
Just for the others in the group who don't know the ritual, could you give it a crash course?
There we gotta do the dance.
And I think you need to let them know what the dance is.
Well, you gotta wave your arms around, stomp a little bit. You can show them. You know the dance.
Yeah. It's a breeze. We got this.
Yeah, no, and it'll teleport you straight to my realm. And you just gotta go straight, gotta go across the crazy bridges, you know what I mean. And then you'll be right there.
Gotcha.
You also gotta do the dance there too, sorry.
Cool. And does everybody have to do the dance?
No, just you. I mean, you're my follower after all, so it only works with you.
No problem. No problem. You got this.
All right,
Have a wonderful day.
you two's up.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. You just see him get off the phone.
I'll be down.
Quite nice. So we're going to need to go north and find a rock.
Okay.
We're going to lift that rock.
Uh-huh.
We're going to dance. We all have to do it or it won't work.
Zod's trying to save himself.
We all have to do
I don't know that he can dance. He doesn't have muscles.
I can dance. I can move his body.
I'd love to see it.
it. We'll make it work. I'll show you when we get there, but in order for it to open, at least 3 of us have to dance.
I guess it's a good thing that we brought all 3 of us.
Oh yeah, at least 3 of us have, all of us have to dance. Let's start heading in the direction. Astrology.
You know what?
That's
You know what? Zod, I want you to make a deception check because that was a total lie. Oh, that was so funny. And depending on your roll, then hopefully I won't have to roll. But I mean, you want to roll?
I'm gonna automatically succeed. I have plus 11 to insight.
Oh my
11.
god.
So even at my lowest, I'd still succeed. Cheers.
Yeah, you feel like he's lying, but you don't know what he's lying about. That's what's up.
Okay, let's go north.
You don't think anything's wrong. You go north, and you see the little rock, the boulder kind of.
Okay, just it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a group effort thing. This
Lift
ritual
up
is
the
very
boulder? Yeah, I'll
teamwork.
lift up the boulder.
Yeah, it's easy to lift up the boulder. You don't have to make checks. And not Tears, Tempest's sigil, which is like a war hammer, is there.
Now what?
So we all need to start the ritual dance.
Show us how to do it.
I'll tell y'all how to do it. Then we can all
Well, what
participate.
if I do it wrong? I have to see you do it first.
7 would like to demonstrate.
What?
Ain't that right?
I don't know what Tempest's ritual
Exactly,
dance
so you
is.
have to show us.
Is that your turn?
Jonathan.
Oh. Yeah, you can take it.
You push one stream. What woman? Yeah.
I got gossip going on. Anyway.
First, you have to raise your hand.
Yeah, you can make whatever you want, Corey.
First, you have to wave your hands in the air. And then whoa, and jump up and down and stomp your feet like that. No, that's
You gotta put it all together now so we can see it in full.
I don't know. I'm kind of bad at instructions,
Yeah, so you
Zod.
gotta show us.
It's funny because the sigil starts to glow and the portal opens up like right there.
we can't enter.
You all had to do it.
I think Tyr let us do this one time.
It's a tempest.
Tempest let us do this one time because he knows such an urgent task.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, well, let's just go in. Yeah, y'all go in, and you appear upon what seems to be a large bridge with really fast waters, like rapids, going underneath it.
We're out to fight.
Oh, right.
What?
Monsters. They're not hard. Along the way, there's no missing.
You can make a history check on this bridge. And by the way, you can feel the wind from the rapids underneath you, like hitting your face. It's pretty bad.
18.
18. This is Tempest's war bridge. So many wars have been held here. It's kind of crazy. You know that the bridge likes to shift.
What would happen to have that jumping? Oh wait, no, it's one.
Yeah, it's you know the bridge likes to shift to shake off its enemies, and you know that a griffin guards this bridge.
What is it? A good alignment check on the griffin.
You think it just attacks everything in its sight. You know it attacks Tempest's people, random ass people, a mouse. It's just violent.
Oh, Tempest.
What's up?
I need you to do something about your griffin.
My griffin?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Got some
could.
kibble and bits or something.
Now, Zod, you know I wish I could. That thing is tied to that bridge.
Okay. Well, see you soon. What's true? You just gotta go.
We're screwed. We just gotta go.
With what? What's happening?
So this bridge, we're trying to throw you off into the water so you get swept away. That sounds familiar. Almost like it happened to somebody we know. A griffin's gonna be attacking us.
Does it understand common? Does it understand like common?
No.
It doesn't understand English?
Not
What's up, Todd?
so. Can the bird hear us?
Yeah, but it doesn't speak anything. It's just kind of crazy.
I'm gonna put you on hold real quick. I might
Okay.
have more questions.
All right.
Yeah. So from my knowledge, the bird can understand, but it's not gonna stop.
So it can understand us.
They're just gonna continue. Maybe you can use some of that blood magic, and just like
And I
drown
have
it.
command, so I can command it and see if that works.
Let's try that.
Okay. He starts walking.
You start walking to the bridge, and as soon as you step through past the point, the bridge, it's like tilting towers. You feel a shift, and the plate you're on starts to tilt this way as the other one turns the other way. You're gonna have to make any strength or dex check that you want. This is not a save because you're not really sliding.
Wait, you said you strength or dex check?
Yeah, any strength or dex.
Like these?
Yeah, anything like the top ones, or you can also do like acrobatics, athletics. Yeah.
That's not. Nat 2020.
Fuck, Zod, it's like you've been on this bridge before. Like, shit, you're just kind of going.
Nat 2023.
You both, so like it goes like this way, but you're like, yeah, you're like hanging on, and it starts to tilt the other way as the other one tilts the opposite way as well.
You got roll again?
You don't have to roll again because you rolled so high. You're able to get to the next panel. There's 2 more panels ahead of you.
Go.
You're gonna have to make another check on this tile though.
Right?
Either one, whichever's.
21.
17.
You both. He's doing a little better than you, but you're still hanging on pretty good. 7's just kind of floating there.
I hate this man.
What? I can float. Anyway, you hear the "Ah!" in the sky as y'all are trying to traverse to the next tile. And you see, it's a large griffin. Like, it's big, and it's like, it starts to come towards y'all.
Disengage!
Super magic.
Hang on, what is it you have again? I gotta check.
Instantly make someone during your command of the region.
Okay, instantly. So yeah, it disengaged, but you can see it like doesn't stop, but it like flies away as soon as it's about to reach y'all. But it goes back up into the sky.
Okay. We have a very quick opportunity. Go, 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 go!
Yeah. You go to the next tile. You have to make another check. Any check you want again.
5.
So you're like, yeah, but this one you don't know what the wind or something, but you start to slip. You're gonna have to make a dex saving throw.
I try to grab her. Like,
If she fails, you can try to go. Never mind. You are now a lot lower where Zod is, but you're able to get steady. And you will have to roll to be able to get to the next tile. Zod will not.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to roll either strength or dex. You're gonna be on. Do you want to move to the next tile already? Okay. What'd you get? 6. So you continue to. You start to slip as it starts to tilt the other way, and you hear the "Caw!" It's starting to come around slowly.
Here's 7.
Yeah.
If I jump, could you grab me?
Yes.
Okay.
He's literally like right there, so he can just like literally just.
Take me over, bro!
He starts to go over and go over to the next tile. This is the last tile, but it's the longest tile. And you see the griffin start coming in. But to the flying fucking
Oh, don't worry. When it
Lich.
comes back, I go disengage.
disengage. Is that a
It's twice per day.
is that a cantrip or feature?
It's a feature.
A feature. I think I gave you a twice per day.
Twice per day.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, features are twice per day. So you're able to disengage it again.
This is the last time I can make it disengage. So.
And then now you need to roll another check to get to the other end.
Fly, 7, fly.
7 doesn't go that fast, by the way. So he's like,
Fly.
you got a what?
14.
14. You start to slip. You're going to make a dex saving or strength saving.
23.
You get to the edge of the thing, like shh. As you're holding on, your Seven's going. He's halfway through the tile, and he's like, "I'm trying."
How close are we to the thing?
You're halfway to the end of the, which is the next gate.
So we're halfway to the gate.
Yeah, you're halfway to.
Quarter of the way to the gate. So, like, where are we?
You're halfway
If it was this far and the gate was here, where are we?
halfway.
Bro, this griffin's gonna get us at this point.
Is it gonna loop through again? I thought you were
Yeah,
on the last
it's coming back to the loop again.
Oh. Can I try to scare it away?
Yes, as it approaches
How
you, but
far?
it's still.
How far do you think that this jump is? If I made a jump,
You would be able to jump it. It's 100 feet, but if you have some kind of jumping thing,
jumping.
yeah, then you would be able to jump there.
Okay, she puts the ring of jumping, and it's at will, so I can use it as many times as I want. So you're gonna ring of jumping, ring of jumping.
You're not close enough to Zod to be able. You'd have to go.
Well, good luck, Zod.
Yeah, you'd have to go
Ring
back
of
50
jumping.
feet to get to
Wait,
Zod.
I thought I was ahead already.
No, they got ahead because you slipped up. So now
Ah.
you're kind of like at the end of the.
Ring of jumping.
You jump. Do you take 7 with you?
Yeah.
Okay, you drag 7. You come. Woo! But you make it to the gate, and the griffin's coming down. You can try to intimidate it though.
Remember, your Tempest is like June, so maybe you can be like, Tempest will kill you or
Hold
something.
on. Tempest, it doesn't connect my Tempest. You relate that message.
No.
I can finally use this skill. I got nat 20, 27.
Fuck, man!
Roar!
You got to intimidate it. What are you doing?
Throw a rocket.
It actually gets scared by your outburst, and it flies back away to the other side. Yeah, you're able to make it to the other. You're able to make it to the gate. Y'all kind of exhausted, though. That's a lot of workout.
Now what?
There's a sigil on the gate.
Now it's time for the.
Do the dance.
That was so. The way you try to say it, was do it. Ooh. But you do the dance, you're like choo 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 choo, and you open up the gate to the X. It's in front of you, and it's like in a stone.
We about to have a King Arthur story.
Would you like to walk into the room? So you have to walk into it to get to it.
You know, check first, see what's around.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Kind of thing.
Arcana check.
He said it would be harder. He said there would still be enemies.
14.
He hasn't ran yet.
14. You don't really notice any magic ahead of you besides the weapon itself is magical.
5.
5. You're just like, wow, that's my fucking axe.
Oh, strolling.
You stroll in.
Better yet, ring of jumping. Go jump on it.
Jump to.
It's really close to y'all, so there's no point to jump to it. But you can if you want to.
Just jump 5 feet, 50 feet in the air for 5 feet.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. You just slam on the ground. Are you still in the portal?
I'll come in.
You can come in, yeah. 7 will just follow whatever y'all do. So you come in. The portal closes behind you as you step through. And it's like, you can tell it closes behind you.
What's it saying with that fucking hawk thing?
Yeah, and then it's in the stone. What do you do?
Light up this area so we can see what's around us.
Well, you can see anyway because you have dark vision, so you're
Oh, yeah,
fine.
I forgot about
Would you like to look around?
that. Yes.
Yeah, you can just look around normally too.
Oh, it's a nice area.
Yeah, but as soon as you look behind you, you see demons, and they're like,
You gotta grab it.
it goes, "Ah!"
Oh, if I can pull it out or break it.
You can pull it out if you want. Make a strength check. I feel you just hear you see the demons behind you, and they're like,
14.
Hi.
they're about to swing their weapons on y'all. 14, you're able to pull the axe out of the stone.
What's the axe called?
It doesn't have a name right now. You don't know. You didn't ask. I don't have a name for it, by the way. So you can.
Better yet, she'll turn around and roar at them. They can't trip roar.
They're gonna have to roll a save.
Roar. You roar.
One of them gets a nat 20, but the other one fails. So the other one gets scared, and the other one's like, and he's gonna actually roar back at you, and you're gonna have to roll a con save.
Not her roaring back at me. Not her getting scared, Seven.
Yeah, no, you fail, and he's like, "Roar," and you're like, you're scared. Yeah, you have to run away.
He hides behind God.
I use my new axe on it.
You use your new axe on him. You don't have to even roll to hit because this is gonna be cool as fuck. So you see as you're about to hit him, you notice that your axe starts to go like the part of the axe goes up in flames. And how do you hit it? How do you hit him?
You know what? I turn to the side and just blunt. Use the flat
Just
side. Just
The
crack his
blunt.
head.
Yeah, you.
That's slightly.
He's taller than you, but so you just jump up and.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's taller than
How
you.
big is this?
Diablos means you're like 10 feet tall, sometimes larger.
Yes. Jump.
Bash him with the end of the thing. As you do that, a ringing sound goes throughout the world, and you notice that like there's a crack on his head, and he's bleeding lava from it. It seems. Any other moves you'd like to make against this demon?
I had him.
Yes. Oh, you just.
You get to roll to hit for that one. Just roll just like if you go to the little dice dot on the bottom left, roll just 1d20 for me, which is the one with the most sides. Just roll one. Tell me what you get. So I'll have to add this to your sheet later, the weapon to your sheet later. 4? It's funny because it does hit him right now. You'll know its abilities later. But the axe is like a clean slice, almost, as it goes through the demon's head, and his head falls on the ground and dies. This great axe feels like it was meant for you, honestly.
Oh, my
But you're fine.
Like everywhere else.
Yeah, no, you need one. I'll say you need one. But y'all are just kind of chilling here, and you hear like, over here, as you hear more people running.
Oh, hey, buddy old pal.
What's up? I hear you got my axe!
Yeah, I'm holding on for like that. Is there a faster way out of here?
Oh yeah, just hold y'all's breath. And you feel a portal open, and y'all just drop. Seven just kind of hovers there, and he just kind of goes slowly in the portal, though. But y'all are, like, dropping. High velocities, by the way. It's not fun. And he's like, okay, so prepare for the landing. And you feel yourself hit, like, a body of water. It kind of hurts, but you can tell Tempest cushioned the fall. But now you're all underwater, so. You swim up, you're in a lake. You teleport. You could have done the teleportation stuff, by the way, in the room. I mean, you did a cool Tempest way. You go back to the house.
Dripping water.
It's yeah, I was gonna say, Theo's like,
Don't ask any questions.
You notice anything different? Never mind. Don't ask any questions.
well, I mean, I see the axe on Zod's back.
Oh, this little thing.
Ooh, it lights fire.
That's an ancient god relic now. I mean, Tempest's personal relics. You know, each god has their own personal relic. That's a good find.
What does it do?
I'll probably tell you later because there's kind of a lot it can do. So we'll get into it
Is
later.
it what?
What? There's a lot it can do.
Oh.
Just like how Saloon's bow fires 3 homing shots.
Yeah.
This kind of has super cool powers like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You got one too. You're really part of the crew now.
And it wasn't even that hard.
We almost got eaten. Well, yeah, we almost got eaten by this bloodthirsty,
You had to
vicious
dance.
griffin.
You had to dance, and man, the one time I don't come on a mission.
Say I'm a free spirit.
He was trying to lie and get us to dance with him, but we're not stupid, so.
It was a team bonding
No, it
activity.
was not. He
I
just
think
wanted-
dancing together is a team bonding exercise.
Yeah, okay, show him the dance and dance with him.
I don't think that's
Team bonding
necessary.
exercise.
Now you gotta be
So
part of
bond.
this too.
No, you two have to bond. I feel like I'm sufficiently bonded that I have.
She can bond all
You don't know my
around.
middle name.
About to break his glasses again.
Again, he just got that pair.
About to break them. 100 gold pieces for the glasses, about to be down the drain.
He's like, oh, whatever. Well, you didn't miss much while we were here, so
Yeah, what happened?
nothing.
Oh.
Really nothing
You
interesting.
said much? There was something I thought happened.
Well, I mean, besides our being bedridden, that's about it.
Well, yeah, it was like that fully there.
Yeah, so we didn't
Check
miss
that one,
much.
check one. Just to make sure.
No, actually I don't.
He's dying. That's kidding.
Let him die, I guess.
Yeah, Theo starts to laugh. He's like, that's funny.
I'm going to my room. Goodbye. Have fun with your act. I hope it comforts you at night.
It does. It's warm. It's
That's scary. It's warm.
Got a bed to myself. A warm axe to share.
Terran's coming back.
Eventually, but not tonight. Hopefully not tonight. Give myself some rest.
Tomorrow's when Hayden's other brother gets revived as well,
Oh,
so
wait a minute. What's today?
today's Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday night.
So tomorrow is when you get to fly.
Heard this is not the most favorable one either.
Well, it's not like I can be a part of it, so it's none of our business.
That's true.
It's ours bedridden.
Well, he got up earlier to go to the Heroes Association. That's about it.
Not my business.
So we didn't tell us.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I
I don't care.
I mean, we watched him and he was like, nah, I give up. And he just went back home.
Good for him.
Run to the lead.
It's a faraway loop. We'll go to bed. It's like 10 p.m.
Fine.
It's 10 p.m. at night.
Fine.
Why are you standing here? This is my bedroom.
I'm an astrologer. I don't even have to sleep. I do it to pass time.
Good. Me
No,
too.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I don't even sleep either.
She walked out. She's going to sleep. There's better things to do.
Yeah, Calliope's just chilling a bit, sleeping as well. She's laying there. She's like, how was the mission?
She left. Ophelia left.
Oh, like
She
she...
walked right back out the front door. She said, I don't need sleep. I'll become the stars. Go to sleep.
Yeah, you can go walk out in the night. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just night.
Walking around, scrubbing around the fucking house, going in circles like, yeah. Always, this, that. And then,
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Walk around the house. You go to bed.
You! Why are you
Why?
out here?
Why are you? No, he's out his window. And he's like,
Why are you in your room? Go to sleep. I don't have to sleep.
I'm about to cast sleep on you
I'm
again.
astrologing. No!
He's like, why are you walking around the house in
Because I
circles?
want to walk.
And you're over here murmuring stuff under your breath.
And my team makes me mad.
Are they teasing you?
Goodbye.
He starts to laugh. He's like, it's just teasing. I'm gonna come down there and cast sleep on you again.
You cast shit.
He cast sleep on you.
Dodge! Dodge!
You can't even tell where he's aiming at. He just doesn't stand up.
Constant.
We're all constant. What'd you get?
That one.
Oh, no, you passed out in 2 seconds. And he's like, might as well take her up now.
We love you too, Ophelia.
He just drags. He just picks up Ophelia's body and just takes her to the bed.
Fucking clock out, bro.
That was so funny. You can't. one that she fails that she doesn't really have to fail. I mean, at least you used up your fail, though.
You want me to go for a walk? It's casting sleep on, bro.
It's funny because I was like, that wasn't supposed to work that well. And then he just dispels magic. He's like, that wasn't supposed to work that well.
It's supposed to work that well.
He just dispels magic on Ophelia. So
Well, she's already asleep. Like, she's not gonna wake up just because he dispelled it.
she was like, I'm gonna take my sleep now, bro. Anyway, the next day it changed.
You better make food.
Actually, ours cooking this time. He seems okay enough, so.
Be careful, make sure he doesn't spike the food. Could still be working with
Is Ophelia already down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just chilling. She's like, I'm not working with Julia.
You might not be working with him, but you might be in love with him. I mean, that dance is pretty convincing.
We'd like to go over the whole spiel of what happened that day.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what else was convincing?
You know what else was convincing? That dance you did.
Quite
It
nice,
was really
wasn't it?
convincing. Why not do it again for us?
Mine's got a portal open. What is yours?
I don't know, maybe got my friends saved you got you over to the fucking orb? You menace?
You menace? But anyway, y'all are chilling. We're actually gonna go to the second timeline crew. So you're gonna get a little like acting so you can watch. But Zod will come into play, so will the other team, so you're not completely wrong. Anyway, oh my god, Kira. I feel like something's wrong. I'm sorry.
What?
Kira feels like something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Wake up, husband!
This is a second timeline. Kira feels like something's wrong.
Something wrong. Wake up, husband!
As you look over, you see Hayden's brows are furrowed as he's sleeping.
Why are your eyebrows
He's
furrowed?
sleeping.
Wake up! Why are your eyebrows furrowed?
He's like, what? What?
Why are your eyebrows furrowed?
Just a nightmare, I think.
What's it?
Well, I've had these nightmares a long time ago, but when I first explored Limbo. But it's of this fortress with a bunch of chains around it. It's
Weird.
this.
Okay.
Sometimes during these dreams, I'd wake up and there'd be a figure outside the window as well. I haven't had that. It was dressed in a cloak, a long cloak, and held a large scythe.
So,
Hello?
hey, your crew, they
Yeah.
mentioned something about, having, like, a ghost.
Let me ask them. Hey guys. Do y'all encountered that ghost, right?
Yes.
What did it look like? You'll remember.
Ghost in the window.
Ghostly. Anything about it?
He's on the hill at night. This kid like that.
Had a scythe and a
Yeah.
cloak.
And was it like anything else around the surroundings?
It appeared after you guys woke up, didn't it?
Sharon woke me up for a moment. We looked, saw it, looked at each other, looked back, gone.
Okay, let me take care of that. So, it had like a scythe, a cloak, it disappeared. They woke up and disappeared. Everything. Ghostly.
Shit. Who saw it?
Well, Zod saw it, Terrence saw it, and Ophelia saw it.
That's not good. Okay, well, I'll keep you updated on that matter.
Okay, is everything
But
okay?
your brother saw it too,
Oh.
so bye.
Oh. Goes,
So, let's look out the window, hun.
it's morning, so you don't see anything out the window. It's just
Okay,
normal
that's
day.
pretty cool. The other team is also seeing this. Specifically
That's-
Ophelia, Zod, and Karen.
That's not good, as I thought that was from Limbo, from messing with my mind. But if they could see it,
Did it say anything to you?
Just whispers, but I never made them out a long time ago. Don't remember anything else.
R.
Yeah.
Did it say anything to them?
Oh, did it? Did it say anything to y'all?
History check.
It said it's time.
Oh yeah.
Roll a history check just in case though. You can also roll one to 14.
19.
It said time is soon.
Time is soon. Fuck. That's close.
You got high enough scores to get it, so yeah. But ours, like, it said time is soon.
It said time is soon. Hide it.
Just gonna make a history check. Man, he sucks. I'm just
They recently saw it.
It said something about time, but I don't think it was soon.
Maybe soon.
I could try to piece it together, but I have to go research some more. But actually in limbo.
Yeah, we can look into that.
She's like, nah, nah.
Let's go revive your brother.
Oh God, the time watch is going fast, by the way.
Watch is acting out.
Ours like, watch acting up.
Yep, we're gonna go revive him. We'll be back.
Yeah.
Let's go hide him.
Y'all actually appear where the queen was sealed for this brother.
He died here?
Haydn's like, Maddox says, yes, he died here. Wait, is Haydn with y'all?
Yeah.
Okay. Maddox says, yes, Felix did die here. He wanted to confront the queen, but didn't go so well. Don't scratch your head like that.
Yeah, he's not gonna like us. Oh? Yes, wait for his ghost to pop up.
Yeah, he pops up and he's staring at the, and he's like, what the fuck is going on here? What the hell?
Maddox, you approach him.
Okay. And Felix turns around and he's like, Maddox, you're okay. And Maddox says, yes, I'm fine. With the help of a little bit, we're able to get the curse reversed. And Felix says, well, that's great. Who else is here? And he like turns his head towards, and Haydn's kind of, Haydn really can't hide behind anyway. He's 6 foot tall, except behind Rybus, which Rybus will be there. So Haydn's just kind of like chilling there. And he's like, oh shit, Angus, and who the fuck are they? And I was like, well, they're the people that helped me. And he kind of like looks towards you. And you see Felix walk over, and he has like short hair tied into a messy ponytail. He looks really young, like a little older than R, but a lot younger than Max. And he's not that tall again. And he's like, who are you?
Kira?
Why do you know my brothers?
I don't like the brothers.
No, why do you know my brothers?
Oh, I revived them.
Revive them.
Yeah,
How?
they're dead.
I know that, but how?
Magic?
Max, he's like, but how?
Well, the curse is reversing. So I'm reviving you guys with my friends here with magic. So that way you guys can come back and have proper deaths and go to your proper places to reside. When you die, instead of being stuck, I guess, in nothingness or here.
So Angus is hiding behind Rybus. And he's like, well, if Maddox and Angus are here. Yeah. I'll take your deal.
Okay.
He's like, wait, is that dark? He's like, as soon as she casts it out, and he like, what's that darkness magic? Who are you? Who are you
Do you
really?
want to be revived or not?
And Maddox is like, just take it. Y'all take it. He's like, there's no strings attached, right?
None.
None.
But you can't kill any of your brothers.
I don't see why I would.
Okay. Then yeah, no other strings.
You know, yeah, you can revive him.
She revives him.
He revives him, and he's like, he like kind of like, So what happened to the queen and the other two raiders? Maddox just he kind of like he saves you and he's like, it's a long story. We'll
She
talk
doesn't
back.
even
Up.
explain,
Yeah, no,
she
he's like,
doesn't.
it's a long story. We can talk back when we're at a better place.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Let's go to the house.
Maddox is like, I can't teleport. I can't teleport. Can you teleport?
Yeah.
Teleport us.
Yeah.
And you teleport them. Hayden just kind of comes out behind Rivas and he's like,
You made a promise he would kill you.
yeah, I don't think he'd kill me, but he's a nagger.
Yeah, but he definitely would try to kill me.
That's fair. Well, I'll go
Yeah,
home.
wish him luck, I guess.
I think I'll go home later. I don't want to deal with Felix right now.
Yeah. We could offer Amani up, man. We could just throw her to the wolves, throw her straight at him.
Why haven't you yet?
That's a good point. Yeah, let's go. You know, let's go do stuff. Yeah. Where's our daughter? What is
She's in the
she
tower.
doing? Then let's go talk to her in the tower.
As soon as you enter, you hear the emergency alarm system go off.
Bro!
Which is what Girl Tower is saying, like, there's an emergency.
Yes.
You go upstairs to where the big screen door. She's like, Mom, we got a big emergency.
What is it?
So, in a limbo town, right, full of Limbonians, an anomaly showed up. And it's consuming the town.
What?
Most of the people evacuated, but some of them didn't. And it's growing.
What town?
Just random limbo town name. It's a new limbo town. I was just sitting there. She's like, my camera cut out before I could get any really good footage.
What?
It's a big black ball, and it's growing.
You know what magic?
No, I don't know what magic at all. None of my sensors picked up Arcana, Limbo.
Bye. She goes.
She's like, wait!
She gets other creators and goes.
She's like, I don't know. And she like looks at her dad and she sends something off. Well, y'all don't see it. It's crazy to see it. Fourth timeline crew. You see a device show up in front of you.
Another one. You take it.
Yeah, but it's Girl Tower, and she's like, hi, this is actually live this time. I'm still a hologram, but now you can ask me any question. Well, actually, no, I have questions for y'all.
Oh.
So there's something going on in Limbo. I couldn't detect what magic it was. Maybe you know more? It's like a blue-black ball, and it's growing in size.
Is this sucking anything into?
Yeah, it sucked a few Limbonians into it. Why?
How did it do that? How did it get there?
I don't know. It just showed up and my cameras picked it up, then my cameras are now gone. So
Maybe don't let Kira know that.
she's already left. That's the
Stop
issue.
her.
She was too fast. I mean,
Can I absorb them? Number one. And number two, my dad was controlling one.
could I request y'all's help?
I guess so. How are we gonna get there?
Just stand near this little portal, this little device thing. Bring whoever you want. I need help, like, right now.
Okay, I guess we're bringing everyone. Let's go.
Ours fine enough to go on a mission, but yeah, no, you see like a thing envelop y'all, like a light, and you appear in Girl and Tower's lab. And she's like, hey, sorry about everything. We gotta get over there, like, fast. Hayden, try to contact Mom. And Hayden's like, hey, honey, you shouldn't go near that thing.
Why?
It can suck in things, and it's sucking in souls, apparently.
Well, I can control soul magic.
No. We brought the other party here. They have interacted with this thing, apparently.
What? Why was it on their timeline?
I don't know. But you and the rest of the creators need to stay away from that thing.
Okay, we'll contain it in the city then. We'll try to. I'm not leaving the city.
Yeah.
I'm staying on the outskirts of the city.
Just keep yourself safe.
I'm not letting my people die.
I know, but also keep yourself safe.
She just repeats herself.
He just sighs, but he leaves, and y'all drive over.
In a fucking car, bro.
Yeah. So what does Kira want to do to try to contain it? Because she knows nothing about this.
Well, she's trying to talk to her other creators, so I assume that since Haley's not here, whatever Kira says,
Yeah,
the other
it will
ones
go.
with. She wants them all on different sides of it to try and keep it in place.
Mhm.
So get people if they see them out and keep it like contained in some capacity. I don't know, like keep it in like a box.
As you try to form the box around it, you notice that it's actually sucking in the box's energy. Yeah, it was sucking in y'all's energy as you're putting your magic into it. And if either y'all are speeding, like, all the people have been evacuated. So basically, the souls that were sucked in are already sucked in. But most people have gone out. The town's infrastructure is basically only at harm.
She's gonna walk a little closer, but not into like.
Yeah.
distance.
She's smart enough to feel the pull, but not walk any further when she starts to feel the pull.
She asks. She's just curious. Curious to see if this thing talks. She says, "How did you get on this timeline?"
It doesn't speak, but you hear the whispers of the limbo souls. The few limbo souls that did get sucked into it. Whisper. But you cannot make anything out.
Can she take him out?
You're not close enough to the orb to probably do anything.
Not you leaving. Well, her bitch ass is gonna try and pull him out.
You approach and you feel the orb trying to suck you in. This is when the other crew pulls up. You see Kira walking towards a fucking orb like a maniac.
Hey, you just stop.
You can hear them.
I can hear them.
Yeah.
She looks back and she says, "Then destroy it and get the souls out."
You mean you're a little stronger than us?
Roll a strength check.
That's Kira?
Yeah.
Well, no, actually.
You're stronger than us. Well, she was trying to handle it, but everyone told her
Oh,
not to.
walking into it?
No, walking up to it so she can get the souls out.
Yeah, because there's no one to convince her not to.
But she has no other way to do it because all she has is magic.
Mm-hmm.
So she'd have to use magic on it, which is absorbing it. Strength check?
Yes.
It's not her strong suit. Yeah, that's a 4.
Yeah, no, your arms start to get sucked into it, and you notice Hayden run up to, like, attempt to run up to Kira. Well, no, he does actually,
Damn.
and he grabs a hold of her. He's gonna try to pull her out. Make a con save with you,
Also not her best.
but let me tell you,
14.
14, you're fine. You feel the pull, but you're strong enough as a god to keep it together.
Yeah, come back out.
You can't back out. It's sucking you in.
How close are we?
You can run up to her. Yeah. You see Hayden already running up to her.
Destroy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I throw a speed or throw my javelin
She
at the,
shoots her bow.
You destroy it, and it like just kind of gets sucked into the orb.
the javelin.
The javelin,
All of it?
the bow, yeah, like all the things. For javelin, it's gonna get sucked in, so you don't need to roll at all. It just gets fucking.
The last
sucked
time
in.
the last time there was someone controlling it, in that case it was my god, and we had to kill him in order for it to get destroyed.
She got back to it.
But there has to be someone here that's controlling it.
Believe it or not, Hayden actually doesn't get sucked into the orb, but he prevents Kira from getting sucked into the orb. But no, he's getting sucked in, but he's strong enough to
I was
hold.
like-
He's getting strong enough, and
I'm about to kill him.
his soul does shake as it pieces. But Kira cannot see it because she's not facing him. Haha.
We need to find whoever's doing this right now.
Start leveling buildings.
Sorry. Just boom.
Perception check.
Y'all like
do
perception.
check all Arcana.
Don't fail me.
Are you kidding? 7.
Arcana, I got
Hey,
an 18.
17.
Perception, I got a 12.
12. Arcana's able to detect something nearby the orb on the other side.
Something nearby that was on the other side.
Yeah, y'all walk over.
Oh, run!
R will help out his brother, but y'all come around the other side and you see a Limbonian, right? But it looks all disfigured. No, that's the wrong one. Now you see a man in some kind of armor, and he turns his head to y'all, but he looks like he's rotting inside the armor, but you can't see his face.
Kick him in. Kick him into the orb.
Man, I'm running at him. Yo, who are you, though? While I'm charging you.
Oh, you're just like,
Hit this man. No.
yeah, you can try to roll a strength check to see if you can hit him in the orb.
23.
23. He doesn't pass his strength save. He didn't say his strength check, so he's gonna get knocked in the orb and he's gonna make a save.
I don't think we have one 24.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get good. But you knock him into the orb. And you knock him into the orb successfully, but the orb kind of like does the same thing it did before, and explodes.
Now, is this
The
like
same force as it did back in when you fought Ophelia's father. So everyone make a dex save.
Everyone as in Kira and Ophelia.
Every single person that's there.
7.
16 for Ophelia
Okay, 7 for you.
and 25 for Kira.
Sorry, rolling a bunch
So,
of things.
did it shrink into a small ball again?
Yeah, it kind of like did like, like again. It destroys part of the town. The charge infrastructure is pretty strong, so it kind of withstands the blast. Hang on, I gotta look through who fucking rolled what again. Yeah, no, I never went yet. Okay, so Zod doesn't make it. Theo and R don't pass, and Hayden doesn't pass either. So those people get knocked down from the blast. We'll take. There's a lot of that going on. Those people will take 23 damage. Everyone else who passes, which is
Kira and Ophelia.
are fine from the blast, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. So those are the only two standing, and you see for the crew that fought this before, they see another apparition form from the place.
I've got Pure on our side this side.
Sorry, I need to look it up.
Hopefully it doesn't absorb her power. I mean, she also doesn't. She's also just heroic, but
That's so funny.
that's what she started out as, a rogue.
And now she's a god.
Crazy.
Crazy ass bitches.
This is what I grow with the damn power.
Sorry, I was looking for the specific image I wanted. That's what I want.
You know, all we have is like a Kira.
Here is the image and character images of the monster you see.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it ain't pretty.
You nasty looking.
Where's its head?
And it's pretty big, too. Choose who you want to fight and roll initiative with that person. Mostly just for Mary's sake. You only have one person to roll initiative for. So.
I'm still not down.
You are knocked down, but you get to roll initiative, so.
I have a question though.
Yes.
Is this what kind of creature is this? Like, is this soul based or like what?
You haven't checked.
I can't check from like my initials or character.
Well, sorry, you're gonna have to check.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
it's
nah.
here, man.
You got 9?
I guess I just fight with God. 19.
19? That's cool. I'll just roll for Theo. 'Cause I feel like Theo's my friend. Damn, Theo. Hey, this thing goes first.
What did it get?
Really hard not to go first. So it's on the 19.
So it's gonna do a sweeping attack with its claws against Zod. Well, it's gonna do a full circle, so it's gonna hit Zod and Kira. It's gonna roll twice for one hit. For one of y'all. I don't think it passes either way, so y'all are fine. But then it's going to spin around and put a fire in front of it, like around in a circle. As like I don't know, it's on the ground. So that's the turn it takes, and now it's Kira's turn actually.
Are there any shadows?
No,
No.
the fire has lit up the
Fire,
place.
fire.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I have a defense to fire.
You can roll a check as not an action on your turn.
It's too late. I already chose Kira. I wanted to see which one would be better. Because if she's getting soul magic on it and it's soul based, that'd be shitty. So there's no point in rolling a check now. Is that holding anything?
No.
It's gonna be hard for her. She assesses her leg
She
field and where this monster is. In her head, she takes a moment to calculate exactly where this monster is. And she says to you, Zod, hope you can see in the dark. And casts darkness. Which you're not going to be able to see in darkness because that's magic.
It's a magic darkness.
I have true sight.
Do you have true sight?
But she casts darkness over him, over the monster creature.
Yeah.
And because it's dark, she wants to use her big brain powers and use to the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Now there is shadow. To get behind him and stab him.
Roll, and you can do them. You can all do all that in one turn. You're gonna have to roll a intelligence check, a really easy one. Roll intelligence.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, intelligence check to see if you can actually get right behind it as you wanted. And you're kind of in the darkness. And
I have true sight. It says you can see normal and magic. It's see invisible creatures and objects.
beautiful. You can see right through it. Yes.
So she failed it. But
What'd you get?
But no, I got a nat one.
Oh.
But I have a thing for it. Gotta find it. It's a road thing. Stroke of luck. Once per short rest, if you fail an ability check, you can treat the d20 roll as 20.
Okay, that works. You're cool. You're right behind it. You can actually see in your own darkness. So, you stab the little bulb on its back.
With
Roll the sneak attack damage and the damage for the Sword of
This about
Chaos.
to, you about to see some damage here, my guy.
That
You
that
about to
that
see
is
some
it's
damage.
overpowered, but
Roll the hit or no? She's a
mm,
rogue.
no rolling to hit. You're too close to roll to
So
hit.
just do damage.
This will just do damage. You get to prep for your turn.
Thinking all this stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot if he has 2 actions or not. Where if he has another action? So I feel like no, okay. Well, to do 50 damage.
You stab its little sack on the back because you're attacking from the back, and an ooze starts to come out, and it's gonna hurt Kira. It's gonna hurt Kira. She's gonna take. Because you're right up against it, will be taking 35 damage. As it seems to like burn, but it doesn't burn your skin.
Is it fire?
You're not sure what the substance
Okay, well, if
is.
it's fire, I have a defense.
It is not fire.
Okay. I also have a defense for poison.
It's not poison.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
That's
your
it, sir.
I know.
Yep, it's your turn.
Cool. Can it hear me?
You don't know. You don't know what the fuck this creature is.
Can't see me now.
Definitely can't see you.
Can I check if it can hear me?
Yes. You can roll a perception check. I will consider checks bonus actions this round, so you
Where
cannot
at
use
check?
them. You don't know. I'll consider any checks bonus actions, so usually checks require an action, but you'll have both your actions.
Alright, well. I just use rage. That's attack charge.
Okay, you're gonna have to run up to it. Someone's gonna walk. You have to run through the fire that's still around it. The fire.
Okay. You said I have to do what?
You have to, in order to approach it, you have to go through the fire that it placed on the ground.
What do I take damage?
You'll just take automatic damage if you're going through it. You're gonna take. Fuck.
You need to touch that axe out.
Oh
That's all-
yeah.
that's all I see. How do I roll for that?
You just rolled 2 just plain d20s as I told you how to roll it. You'll take 12 damage. It doesn't feel like it's searing your skin, but you feel like your chest is burning as you're going through this fire.
27.6, 33.
33. That's for the first roll?
Oh no, that's both of them.
That's both of them? Okay, let me see what both of them were. A 19 plus 8. They both. That's fair. They both hit, so you can roll damage for both. on the axe, which will be, I'll roll the damage for you. So, let's see, where were the dice?
Actually, I wrote another video.
Nah, it's all good. I can see the separate rolls. So you're gonna do 34 damage in total against this thing, plus plus 4 because of race. You do 38 damage. Plus 3? Okay, so you do 37 damage in total. As you're slashing and slicing this thing, you're also gonna hit its fat sack on its back. And you're gonna take some damage as it spews all over you as well. So you both are messy, that's great. I need to find a way to roll for it. Okay. You take 17 damage from this. And you feel the burn, but it doesn't seem to be searing off your skin. Anyway, it feels like this shit's whack and just cast and disintegrate. I was kidding. Now he's gonna cast. Someone's like, it would fucking hit Zod and Kira. Just get him, bro. Get him! Can't even cast Disintegrate because y'all are in the vicinity.
Kira asked a question.
Yeah.
She says to God, does this thing have the souls of the limbo people in it? She knows that.
It's gonna cast Magic Missile 8 times.
If she says, don't kill it, but they look at it heavily, right for that. I have an idea.
It is bloodied, by the way, so.
Already bloody.
Yeah, it's bloodied. I forgot to mention because I just remembered the health it took.
I'm getting closer to death than that.
7,
Baby boss.
10, 15, 20, 25. Theo does 25 damage. Y'all just see a barrage of fucking magic missiles go. It kind of hits some of the sack though, so y'all both will take some damage
Do
from
I
this.
see it?
What, the magic missiles?
No, the sack shit coming at me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So,
You can-
roll for
You can roll.
You wouldn't see because darkness.
No, he can't. He has true sight. So you can both roll Dex saving throw at advantage because this time you're not actually hitting it, so you can actually move. Yeah, fucking Zod, you're already fine with that 20
Well, I said,
with advantage. Yeah,
that
because you.
second one was awful.
Good thing you took advantage. Like
Oh well.
it's fine. You dodge out of the little like spurts of fucking.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah. The sack seems to deflate.
Oh, just an empty sack just flat.
Yeah, and then it's gonna take an attack. It's gonna try to bite Zod.
I'm ready to retaliate.
Yeah, you have retaliation up, so you can do some damage. What the fuck? No, I don't want to roll these. Stop! Stop! It's got to roll to hit you. It's gonna try to bite you 2 times.
What the retaliation only work for one?
If it hits, it will only work for 1. Does a 18 hit you? Okay, so you get to first. We'll have to wait for your retaliation. There, he's gonna hit you a second time. He does not hit the second time, but you get to hit him once, and you don't have to roll to hit because you're so close to him. So just roll for damage, which I forgot. Yeah, I need to do. You don't need a hit, so I'll just roll your damage right here. You do 22 damage. So
Oh wait, that's plus the 3 for rouge.
yeah, plus 3 for rage, plus the 24. The one thing.
Are you dead?
No, it's
Okay.
pretty beat up though. Its sack is almost empty at this point, but you will take damage from this as he bite you one time. And roll a con save
Oh, yeah.
as well.
21.
21, you're fine. You take 14 damage. You see it leaves no visible mark on you, however you feel the pain of it biting into you. It's now Kira's turn.
Chelsea's alteration.
What's it gonna do? Like, what are you
She
doing?
wants to try intent. There's multiple ways to go, but this is what I want her to do with him. She wants to try and separate the limbo souls from, like, set them away.
Okay, roll an Arcana check to see how we can do it. It is pretty weakened, so there's a pretty good chance. What'd you get? 6. You're able to actually get 2 souls out. You feel like there's 3 more in there. And you see that this, whatever it is, gets considerably weaker.
Can she suggest for her other creative buddies to also do this?
Yes.
She says, take the souls out.
You know what? They don't have to roll. There's too many of them. There's too many of them.
One
But
for each.
they took the souls out, and you notice the Reaper get considerably weaker.
So all of the limbo souls are out.
Yeah, and you see it kind of disassemble itself, like onto the ground as it lays limp. The fire starts to slowly dissipate as well.
She uncasts darkness,
Everyone can see the light shines in your face in the sun.
and she looks at the creature. It's like, what's happening to it? Is this dead body there?
You see it starting to get sucked into the ground, almost like disappear.
No, grab it.
You grab it. It's like turning into dust. Oh my god, it's turning to blue dust as you grab it.
So I just want to use my slingshot.
Yeah, as you like try to pick up the parts, it starts to like dissipate into a blue dust as it
As
fades.
it's starting to go, I want to history check to see if I've seen anything like this.
History check.
11.
You've never seen anything like this in your entire
Not
fucking
even with Amani's memory.
Not even with Amani's memories. As it slowly disappears into blue dust into the wind, like ah.
Can I also do a history check? See if it's similar to that acid spin thing that's on that cake?
You can.
Oh, 15.
So you're saying like if it was similar to Ophelia's dad's thing, or just like
I mean, I guess that too. In the cave, there was something else that like
Was
acid
that-
didn't-
was that where Arisa was when
Um,
y'all first?
in the cave, Taryn almost got swept away in the water.
In the water, that was all the way back at when you've got the first chain. There's no connection there. I'll say that. But there's definitely a connection between the Ophelia's dad incident and this.
Do you want to know it?
You just know that they're connected, but you're not sure in what way.
Ophelia walks over to you and says, very quietly, "Your dad could be alive."
So, no, we did kind of boot him down. But everyone's seen.
You did ask Melina to try to find his soul, so you're not sure how that went.
As Millennia,
You did.
Millennia.
What's up? There seems to be something weird going on over there.
Yeah, I'm not on the fourth timeline right now. I'm on the second. So, my father's soul. Did you ever find it?
I couldn't find it. No matter where I looked, it wasn't there.
So, you're saying that he could technically, in some capacity, lie.
His soul was erased, so there's.
Yeah, the issue with that is that the old thing that he was using it popped up on the second timeline.
Really? And as soon as the body completely dissipates, y'all, the fourth time hears the same bells go go off in the timeline. Kira just is the first time Kira's heard the bells, but not this close before.
Ophelia says, "Oh, I hear the bad vibe bells again."
Bad vibe bells again!
She's not gonna let go of the fact that she did that prediction thing and it said bad vibes, but for the future. So she's like, it's the bad vibe bells again.
Sorry, the bad vibes. R comes up and he's like,
Bad vibe bells.
"Oh, I don't like this."
Has something to do with the orbs, it seems.
It does, but I don't know if it's good, bad.
The bad vibes. It's bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
So bad.
Yikes.
Yeah. I feel like we're freeing something.
Ground Tower's like looking around. She's like, "What the fuck is this?"
You think we're doing something good?
You can tell Hayden's there too, and he's like looking around. He's like,
You can't just let it keep taking souls.
No. But we also can't just keep killing it if these bells signify something. Last time it was when we killed you know who, and the orb got destroyed.
You think it might have to do with the horseman?
In that case, it would probably be 4 of them, but I don't think it has to do with the horsemen. And I don't feel like it has to do with Diablos really either. This is very soul-oriented. It's about absorbing and taking souls. But when we killed, you know who, he was talking about, he looked worried before he died. He said that I caused this. I have no clue what I caused, but apparently I caused something, and then he suddenly decided to be a father in his last second and be worried. So. Any clues? Rainbow crew. Any clues?
Kira's just like, Kira knows nothing. I want you to know that. So Kira's just like, what the fuck?
She's pissed. That's all Kira knows. She's pissed
Yeah,
that
no.
somebody tried to fuck up her people.
Yeah, no, it's funny because the limbo people kind of all conjoined, so it's like it's just the general limbo people now. There's no classifications anymore. But Hayden seems to be looking around like pretty well.
Kira says, I think I have an idea of what it could be. So, remember how we said that we saw something under limbo? And it was trying to come up.
I gotta pee, so I'm gonna get up and pee as y'all
What
theorize.
if he was coming out of limbo? I got you. That shit falls almost. I got it.
Well, that one I mean.
It almost protected, bro. So, when did Diablos fall in that hole? Do you remember?
When we were on the way back to your first time. Or third time.
Was that before or after they killed Ophelia's dad?
After.
So she was still in the hole. I think that was last session that we killed her dad.
Yeah.
So, Kira says, well, since Diablos has been in the hole, the abyss, that's when we started hearing these bells, and that was when you guys started destroying these orbs. So what if whatever is down there, Diablos is trying to free?
Well, I saw the orb before Diablos went down the hole. That couldn't. Unless Diablos already know about it.
Did you see it before?
I kid that when I saw, you know who, was facing the orb, basking in its glow. Something like that.
Yeah, 'cause you met them. You met them on the. That's right. Okay. Man, that's so.
That's where Princess
Okay.
Diane was like,
What's
hey.
going on?
Um,
Bad theories. I don't know. Kira and Ophelia both go, well, I guess we died.
oh, that is what it is.
Yeah, Grand Tower seems to be talking with Hayden about something.
Kira walks over.
He's the one
And
so
Ophelia walks over. And pulls R over. And pulls Rod over.
But Hayden's like, I think I know the way to get everywhere. But I'm not sure that it might be good. And Grantar's like, well, we kind of need to get out of there. Kibos' cube is still under there, too.
Yeah.
Diablos could have a hold of it any minute.
So cute.
Hayden doesn't notice y'all behind him because I assume y'all are just standing behind him like fucking freaks of nature. Kira can see Hayden's soul, and Hayden's soul seems very fragile right now. Some pieces have seemed to come loose.
She knows it. But she's not saying anything right now. She wants to listen.
Yeah. I used to explore limbo all the time. I think I may know a way to the void. Grand Tower's like, well then, we need to kind of get on that now. And he turns around and he's like, oh, he gets scared. And he's like, Jesus Christ, y'all could have came up.
Why are you listening?
The act came up in the conversation.
Just drop it everything. You gotta drop it on your computer too.
Anyway, as I told Grand Tower, I may know a way to get into the abyss. Or void.
That's cool. I need to fix your soul.
Is something wrong with it?
It's fragile.
That's fair.
It's got spots.
If you didn't know, Zod, my soul's in fractures.
How do we put that together?
Just glue it.
Silver glue?
Well, darkness is like a glue.
That's me. I glue.
He kind of just talks as you're doing it. But it's not hard. He didn't seem to take much damage. Surprisingly, he didn't!
For once,
Yeah.
ours become the one that's taking his place as the fucking shit show.
Hey, Art didn't take any damage for that. He's just chilling now. He's like, I'm cool. That's like Art. And Art, Hayden's like, it may be kind of taxing, though, to open up the void.
In what capacity?
I'm not sure. When I used to research into it, I'd get weaker every second. Hence why I kind of took the path of the Queen.
Like a physical weakness, spiritual.
More soul than anything.
We can do it.
I'm sure we can. Just I don't know what lies under them.
No. We as the creators.
They're going to need my help for this.
Sure, and I'm all for it. But you're not partaking.
I have to partake.
You are not partaking. Sitting here with this little absorby orby thingy, okay, almost killed you.
Almost killed you.
And you. Okay. The
You want to do that?
the
You want to
difference
include Juna?
is-
You want to go include Juna?
The difference is that I have a god's power. You do not.
And you would have got sucked into that
And
war.
you would have died. I would have found a way out in some capacity. You would not have. That's the underlying statement here.
Well, if you couldn't have, you don't know what's in this orb.
You know what else? I have 3 other creators who could have fucking done something to get me out of it. Your soul is in fractures and it's connected by glue.
I was just like, I can
Glue. If you partake in the opening of this whatever the fuck, what's gonna happen is you're gonna die. Or at least be absolutely bodied. I'm not doing it. The creators are gonna do it. That's it.
have to be
That's
there when it opens,
non-negotiable.
though.
Huh?
I have to be there when it opens. So
You can be there, but you can't partake.
Fine.
Inside.
Yeah.
Actually, not even an inside. She's gonna use truth.
Now he's telling the truth. He really is. Tara's like, what about me? I would go on the window.
If she can. I know. Your soul's fine, so I guess you could, but you're gonna have to drop out before the creators do. Opening it, I guess.
Okay. I mean, as long as we go in.
Yeah. We also have kind of abandoned your brother at your brother's.
That'll be a hide and seek. That'll be fun.
Yeah, but if he ends up finding out that number one, I am basically the third creator, and number two, Amani is alive, and number three, we are married. I don't know that he's gonna take too kindly to that.
He's not, but I have to do it.
Someone should probably talk to him
Yes.
instead of avoiding.
I am going to talk to him now that this is over. He said I was going to, but then the alarm went off and everything went to go.
Yeah. We'll deal with this. Gun Tower probably needs to do more research in regards to this.
Gun Tower's
We
like-
can't just go open it, right?
Yeah, we can't really open it. Hey, fourth timeline crew,
Yes.
can y'all help me with this? When it comes time, anyway.
Sure.
Nice. I love having lab rats again.
Okay, well maybe not. Maybe never mind. We're about to get back to our timeline and never come
I
back.
might give you a cool gun. Yeah.
He's got an axe. I've got a bow.
Yeah, but look at this.
I don't need that anymore.
But you don't want to shoot things like pepper pow.
I do.
I do.
I'll give you some cool, like, I'll upgrade your weapons for you anyway. I can.
We also need our third member. He's kind of indisposed currently.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I'll just contact Dad when everything's ready.
Before we go, I'll have to see his brothers.
I was like, what? He's like standing like in the distance, like looking around. He's like, huh? What?
Go see your brothers.
Okay. And he's like, girl, I was like, you wanna go home or stay here for a bit? Cause I can just send you home.
We'll hang. Asking Ophelia.
Yeah, that's what Pokemon
We'll hang out with while he meets his brothers, because why not? Then we'll go.
is. Wanna stay Zod? Cool.
I'll crash with the folks.
Just don't try to break the microwave again. Please? You don't have to press the button 5 times.
No promises.
Don't cook anything metal in there. You left the
One
spoon
time. One time forgot.
in the microwave. You even know what a microwave is.
Potato.
Tomato, tomato.
Whatever. Anyway, y'all head back home. Yay.
Go talk to your brothers.
Okay. And he walks up to Maddox and Maddox like, R! He like grabs R and like, ruffles his head. He's like, They're, Angus and Maddox are all over fucking R, but you don't see Felix around anywhere at the moment.
Didn't y'all revive another brother?
R's like, yeah, but I don't know where he's at.
Where is he?
I don't-
Brothers.
He went out to the garden. We saw Hayden walking that way as well.
Okay, well, I wanted him, in mind.
I was like, what?
Nothing. Let's hang out here and then go home in a little bit. Hopefully they return in a few minutes.
I mean, R's just chilling here, so he's like,
Go talk to the other brother.
what?
Don't say hi.
Okay,
Just go home.
I'm going. And he goes, and like, you see him leave to the garden, and he like walks out really back fast, and he like closes the door.
What?
Sorry, just they're in a screaming match right now, So I'm just gonna leave that there. Where's Kira at?
What you know?
Where's she at?
I assume she was probably upstairs talking to Girl in Tower.
Yeah.
Like, oh yes.
They don't.
yeah,
Y'all can't hear the screams actually.
And then she's like, who's screaming?
Art comes upstairs and he's like, "Hi." Hayden's
She
screaming. Well,
teleports.
Felix is. Where did she teleport to?
With Arden.
Where? Just in front of them, or just?
Behind Hayden?
You see Hayden, and you see Felix. Felix, he's like, kind of like almost degrading Hayden in a sense. Like he's nagging and also degrading him. Hayden's just standing there. You can tell Hayden looks mad.
She's gonna watch for a minute.
Brothers.
She's gonna listen.
Yeah, it's like along the gist of. So he has no stuff he wanted to say. He's like, you abandoned the family, you tore us apart. You're the one who made the deal with whom none of this would have happened. Like those, like, if you haven't done what you did, and like all that, you know, mostly. And Hayden just kind of takes it, but he's really angry. And then, Hayden's like, just leave it there, because you're obviously don't care about me, and obviously you don't like me. You can leave. That's fine. Live your own life. I have my own life now, too. And I tried to fix the curse, but no, all I could think about is, oh, you tore up the family. Oh, and sure, maybe I did. But here you are, standing right here with Maddox, R, and Angus. And he continues, Felix still continues, like, degrading him even so.
Before you can say anything again, she's gonna stop and talking.
What do you mean?
She just keeps talking, but then she just goes like, yeah, like mutes him. Like he's still
Yeah.
talking things.
Kind of like a silence, you know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of like a silence,
Everybody's
but like a
looking at
dark
you.
version of silence.
Yeah, and R, like, not R, Hayden's like, he finds curious, so he's not, he's like, and you see Felix notice Hayden, like, he looks back, and he's like, sorry.
Yeah, no one can hear you.
He looks, scoffs, and he walks away.
She says, before you go, you want a money debt.
I guess so.
I can show you through it.
Hayden's like, is that a good idea?
Yep.
Fine,
If
I'll show
you think that she's so easy to win against, even without her powers, I'll show you through it.
Why would you show
When you meet her, you'll know.
She's a bitch, raving bitch.
But you know what? If you or anyone else were in Hayden's shoes, you wouldn't be standing here right now.
Sorry, Zod is like in the background listening to this drama. No, he can. He was.
He watches Ophelia next to him like. She said, so let's go talk to Imani. I'm sure she'd love to meet you.
He kind of like looks put off at the idea.
So I thought, because at the end of the day, you and the rest of your brothers were too scared. Only one of you wasn't and was willing to sacrifice everything for it, including his family. So instead of scrutinizing him, how about you try and see things from his perspective? And if you can't, go talk to Imani.
Bonnie's like,
Because I assure you, she's destroyed a lot more lives than yours.
He sits there and he kind of mutters under his breath, but he ends up leaving the guard, slamming the door behind him. He's not gonna let him do.
He doesn't want to meet Amani?
Felix he faced Amani, failed to do so. He was one of us two that faced her. I didn't face her. I took the deal with her.
Still, my statement stands. I remember everything. I know everything. My assessment is, from everything, did you think, by any means, why did you take the deal with money? That's a better question.
I wanted to help my family.
My point.
Didn't go that way that well.
No, but that's not the point. Intentions are the point. Intentions.
Sorry, this is a...
She was like, half of me wants to bring Amani here.
You know she'd be happy to come over here and cause a fuss.
And half of me wants to do that to make a point. Because really, he needs to hear it. And who better to tell it than Amani's bitch ass?
So she could tell him, wow, you suck. Because that's what she's gonna say.
Yes, but also remind him that the villain isn't you. And it never was you. It's the bitch who's standing right there. Does he still not know that I have her powers?
The Maddox and Angus haven't told me.
Yeah, maybe let's not introduce him to Amani until I tell him that.
He's gonna be going to fit. How about let's leave that for the next day?
If you want to.
There's no rush for him to know.
I don't know, because if Amani pulls up and tells him, I don't think he's going to take so kindly to it.
No.
And Amani would be the one to do that.
She would. I can deal with his nonsense for one more day.
I'll handle it.
Don't
Love
do.
you.
Where does she teleport to?
Straight over to where you fucking went off to.
Felix? He's just he's playing with Maddox and then he sees you can tell he's talking to R and he seems more friendly with R.
Hi guys, sorry, I have to borrow him for a minute.
Zod, you just see fucking Felix get taken away like in 2 seconds. Yeah. R's like, I don't feel like this will go well.
So, just to be clear, Armani is not being caught, right?
I hope not, but I think we have to deal with all the Where does he take her?
Okay, so they know where Amani stays, right?
Yeah, they stay in
She
Misha.
is right outside of that house for one.
Yep.
That's where she teleports. She says, I want to have a conversation.
With who?
You. I want to have a conversation with you.
Why?
Because for one, I'm going to tell you something. And for two, I'm going to give you something I think you need. Okay?
I don't know if I should trust that.
She goes, well, the first thing I'm going to tell you, Amani no longer has her powers. She is nothing more than relatively immortal.
But she's just a human. Bro.
Yeah, she's just immortal.
Why?
I'm telling you this because I have her powers.
You've taken over.
Inherited
And
those.
my brother has married you.
Yep. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. But I'm not the one. I'm not the one that hurt your family. Amani is, right? The powers aren't what hurt your family. Amani is, right?
I guess so, but I started with him.
Yeah, but I'm not Amani, and he's not who you. You're not realizing his intentions behind his actions, and that's the issue here. But I'm gonna let you realize the intentions behind his actions. Come on.
Oh God.
He walks up to the front door and goes,
I knock on it. Elder's the first one to answer. He's like, Kira.
"Hi,
It's nice to.
is everyone here?"
Imani went off, but
Where?
shopping district.
When will she be back?
A few minutes, I think. You can stay inside if you'd like.
Yeah, come on.
You see Abbott on the tail. He's like, with his food. I was like, oh, hey, Kira. Hey.
Hi. I have a guess.
I can tell. I'm just gonna continue poking my food.
Waiting on Amani. When she comes, do you guys mind clearing like the roof?
Oh, okay. Eldred's like, are we pulling another stunt here?
No, I'm proving a point.
Thanks. I was just chilling at home. I was like, I bet there's juicy gossip going on. That's what I was like.
And as they're waiting on Amani, she looks at him. She says, "She's immortal at this point. If I gave you the means, could you kill her?"
Felix thinks about it. She's just a mortal.
And would you? Yeah, she's immortal. Yes. Why?
She caused enough pain for my family.
And would you hate your brother right now if it wasn't for her?
No.
So let's think about this one more time before she gets here and walks in that door. Who are you mad at?
He's conflicted, he says.
Because from what you just said, you're mad at Amani. And from what you just said, you're not mad at hiding. You're mad at yourself. Because you didn't stop Amani. But you know what? I'll give you the opportunity right when she walks in that door. If it causes you to drop whatever kind of food this is you have with hiding.
And then
Because I'm not going to hear you talk that shit to him.
he was like, not my husband. Fucking tear it apart. But now the door unlocks. And Imani walks in. She's holding bags. She's like, oh, let me guess another one of Hayden's brothers. Felix. And Felix, he seems like visibly angry. She's like, oh, poor boy lost and he's still angry at me. And here I am, just a human. So sad.
What's your answer?
And he's like, you hurt my family. And she's like, yeah. It's part of it, you know?
What's your answer, Felix?
He's so angry that Molly's there just smiling like the little bitch she is. She's like, he won't do anything to me.
He won't do anything to you?
No.
Not even if I gave him, I don't know, he pulls out the sword of creators, not even if I gave him this? He wouldn't do anything?
Give it to him.
She's tempted. She's about to hold it out. She says, he wouldn't do anything if I gave him this.
And look at him over here meditating his reasons.
Would you, Felix?
And you can tell Felix actually looks conflicted now. A little bit.
Why are you conflicted?
She's not who she used to be. And
But she is.
more, but
She just doesn't have the power she used to. I did. She still made her choices. She still made her mistakes. And she still fucked over your entire family. My husband's soul looks like it does now because of her. And you're telling me that you still blame him for her actions. And I'm giving you the opportunity, I'm giving you the chance to remedy the situation and make yourself feel better. I'm giving you the chance to kill Amani and get your revenge, and you don't want it?
You can see him. He actually looks scared, almost. And he kind of flinches away from the sword.
She puts it away. She says, that's what I thought. She's like, so I don't want to hear you say anything to my husband again.
Somebody's sitting like this. And he nods his head. Oh, but he's like in a cold sweat almost.
Just because you can't kill her. So I don't want to hear shit about why my husband did his actions when you could kill her right now and I gave you every chance to.
He's quiet after that.
She walks out. She goes home. She says, find your way back.
Dang. Oh my god.
And then Monty's like, you hear Monty say, looks like you get to deal with me for another year or so. That's before you leave.
She says, unless, before she goes, she looks back and she says, yeah, unless I come here and kill you myself.
Still waiting for it.
Still anticipating it.
I'll appreciate your text messages that you send every day. Oh, and tell the fourth timeline crew I said hi.
And she keeps it up. She does leave him there, though. She did not take him with her. She teleports back exactly where everyone was.
And I was like, where's Felix?
Having a nice chat with Imani, I'm sure.
You know, I haven't really talked to him about it. I haven't really talked to him about it either. Well, except that car ride. I don't really like that car ride.
Well, I gave him a chance to kill her. He didn't take it.
I knew he wouldn't take it.
I did too. But it proves a point. So.
Well, guys, I kind of met my family. We can probably head back now.
Vinny goes, bye! Bye, brothers!
They wave. Maddox kind of like...
And they're out.
Yo, y'all teleport back to the fourth timeline. Y'all just stay chilling. That's it. That was it. Y'all just stay chilling now. It's nighttime.
I'll take a long rest.
I was like, that's cool.
Oh, how did your chat with your brothers go?
It was okay. I mean, they kind of reminisced before I got taken away, so...
Yeah, I would be terrified to get taken by Kira.
Oh, it wasn't even Kira. It was the Imani queen that sent me away.
Oh, you. Since you away. I thought you meant when she took the
No.
brothers.
No.
Yeah, you got sent to this timeline.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, she wasn't the nicest.
No, she's not the nicest.
I still don't get why she's not dead.
Me neither. I mean, she just torments with words.
Maybe we should kill her.
We could, but I think we have other things to deal with right now. And
I
Imani
guess.
has no power. She's just a normal ass human like I am. I'll die in like 40 years.
No, you're gonna become immortal.
What do you mean?
Like us.
That's true.
And Zod. Zod, we're gonna figure out a way to make you immortal too.
Funny, cool. It's outside. Or, I don't know, breaking the wall, whatever it is. My old character used to be Zod, being immortal.
I see this as immortal already.
In parentheses.
I was like, what do you mean immortal?
Well, we're all going to be immortal.
No, there's no way I can become immortal.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you know.
Figure it out.
What kind of smarter than one life? die at the
Whoa,
age
you
of
love
84.
us? Let's
No,
get.
I don't actually.
Parker's like, oh my god,
I
you
hate
love
you.
them.
I can't do somebody I hate.
Not when she loves all.
Maybe he can die. Maybe he can go.
Oh, he starts to laugh.
No, we already made it. Me and Taryn already said this to you all. Seven can live forever. Taryn's gonna live relatively forever. I'm gonna relatively live forever. So everyone else has to too.
Well, what if I want to die of old age?
I don't care what you want.
I'm gonna fight Diablos 1-on-1.
Man, come back!
Really, I don't care if you die.
But
God.
arm wrestle me.
Arm wrestle Diablo, Zod! I mean, I think
definitely get along with Ted Bull.
that'd be fun.
You got it.
I mean, if you win the arm wrestling match, maybe she'll just stop.
I think you need to try it.
Ars says, you know you can never deny arm wrestling deal.
I don't know if she has those same morals.
I mean, even the evil people.
Let's jump off and volley with it.
Arm wrestle.
Azrael made it back. I'm sure we can too.
Well, I'm sure Diablos will be back soon then in that case.
I told Diablos will be back soon in that case. She is still trapped in whatever the hell my brother was talking about.
Well, it's bedtime.
Good night. That's what Art says to y'all. He's like, night.
Good night.
As y'all go to sleep, you hear the front door open and close. Good night.
What? What's that door?
Who's there?
Who's there? Taryn?
No, not Darren.
Slimy?
Who looks down? Let me see. You see Theo standing there.
What? Where were you?
Oh, I just woke up because I saw R leave the house. We went to the Heroes Association.
I don't. You know what?
He used to be fine.
I don't care. I'm going to sleep.
That's what I was gonna say. Go to bed. You'll be okay.
Well, you know, I don't care. Why did you follow him?
Why didn't I follow him?
Why did you?
I didn't follow him.
You
I just,
walked out the door.
yes.
Oh, he walked out the door. I thought you walked out.
No. He walked out the door. I said goodbye to him, and he's gonna come back soon. So.
He's an idiot. He's gonna get himself
No,
killed.
he's not. It's just the Heroes Association.
Yes, but on the way to the Heroes Association.
Nothing's gonna get him.
Regardless,
Rats.
Bandits.
if he gets himself killed, I guess it's a I told you so I can tell his soul. Good night.
Night. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll just come back in the middle of the night. Yeah, y'all go to sleep and
He
hit it.
sets an alarm.
The alarm goes off.
She goes and looks in R's room to see if he came back.
Yeah, you actually see R packing up. Not like packing up to leave, but like he's like setting things down, organizing shit.
Okay. When she gets back to bed.
He's like, why are you peeking through my door?
You left and didn't tell me. Fuck off.
I'm an adult.
Yes, but you're also a Raiden.
Rats are gonna come take me away and eat me alive.
No, Diablos is.
The house is gone.
You're a Raiden. For now, oh, you don't understand. Okay, let's make this really clear while we're on this
You hear arguments going on, son.
Let's make this exponentially clear, right? The creators are intentionally trying to be eaten by Diablos. You happen to be on this timeline, the fourth timeline, and be a follower, and therefore you said magic of one of those creators. Here you go. I can just walk. I can
It's
do
just to the
this.
Heroes
I'm not gonna
Association.
tell anyone.
It's
I'm
just to
gonna
the-
do things.
I told you,
Leave.
y'all were asleep.
You could just tell me, even if I'm asleep.
Last
I
time-
don't sleep.
Last time you woke up and slapped me across the face.
I don't sleep. I don't sleep anymore. I'm discouraging. Okay?
You slapped me across the
It's a
face.
facade. All of it. I just close my eyes and lay
Then
there.
why did you slap me across the face?
Because you're a fool.
I'm gonna cast sleep on you again. Anyway,
Good luck. I'm going to sleep anyway. You're alive.
you're good. I'm just going to organize papers.
Okay. I don't really care what you do as long as you don't leave without not telling me.
Okay, I'm going to vacation in the Bermuda or something. Anyway.
Bye. At least you told me. If I find your body, I'll know.
How we do?
Go to sleep.
There you go. See. But that is the end of this session. No one's dead. So congratulations.
Thankfully, no one's good.
No one's dead. Congratulations.
Kira also tells Hayden that she abandoned his brother.
And it's like, whatever. He's like, he can find his own way home. They're old enough. And Maddox is 60, Angus is 50.
She doesn't like him.
Nah. I mean, Hayden knew she would not like him. I was like, I told you wouldn't like this one. It's like they're laying in bed. He used to nag me when I was before I did all that.
He's a little